believe you fucked that up so hard. And that's how we're starting the stream.
That's how we're starting the stream.
That's how we're starting the stream.
But yeah, I'd be up for some.
And this inaugural beta update, which I've actually been playing for quite a while at this point.
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
Yes, on this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
You should bring the microphone closer to me. They're never going to hear me. I already talked.
Who cares?
That's loud.
They're not here for you. They're here for Jeffrey.
That's true. You're the star.
You're here for Jeffrey. Fucking terrible. Anyway.
And our first comment is from an anime profile.
Who I still have not put up the banner. Sorry. How do I keep forgetting about that? Well, anyway, hey, y'all, we in the beta. That means that I actually get to keep the progress that I'm doing right now. So I'm doing a little bit of grinding in 5-cell mode, which I unlocked. So I guess that's what's going to be on board for today. So joining me is my esteemed co-host, that other guy that I sometimes stream with.
Second.
Occasionally.
Second boy the third, I think, is my current.
And basically the plan is, yeah, we're either going to get blueprints, going to get skins, going to unlock those skins, going to unlock the various forge upgrades. A lot of different stuff going on right now.
And later we might have a special guest. That's right, it's the mutual benefactor.
A special guest by Blink-182.
Actually, I'm looking at the Discord.
Special guest is Coldplay.
I need to go on a run now. I might have time in a bit, but don't wait up for me. Glad of Aaron's.
Well, good, because we're not.
Shouldn't have spent so much time fucking around this morning. Okay, never mind. We might have a mutual benefactor.
Okay. We were just talking about Ice Cube's good day. Maybe he fucked around and got a triple-double. And that I would respect.
Oh, yeah.
We not forgot about Catan. Well, I haven't forgotten about it. It's just like, especially with a new update for the game, I'm not going to be reading much of anything. Also, I still have like
you can use an audio
5 other.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I guess.
I've been going through.
I mean, before this, when I was doing this yesterday, I was just listening to people reading the Bloodborne wiki. So,
I mean, I have not forgotten. Is Lenny Face? Is that me?
Sure, fuck it. Why not? That's not a meme or anything. I mean, it is, but
is it? Okay.
I lied.
Okay. But yeah, no, I have not forgotten about it. I just have been, I've got a bunch of sci-fi that I gotta finish up first.
There's also so many sci-fis all over the place. Big popular franchise, even though, as Sturgeon once said, 90% of it is crud.
That's true. That's the famous law of Sturgeon.
Of that guy.
90% of Sturgeons are bullshit.
And he sure was. No, it wasn't. I like him.
He's
a famous science fiction author whom I respect a lot.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, the 1.2 update is going to be released for real. It's getting close. Probably less than a week or so away because of how... I mean, it's in beta right now. It's in beta, so that means that at least I'm keeping stuff. That's good.
Ezra, am I right? Is that right?
What?
Ezra Gill?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you are. You're correct this time. And what was I going to get here? We're doing some grinding. So I'm either thinking Parting Gift or Velocity. I think I'm going to go Velocity.
Yeah, I'm actually doing kind of a book club with...
Can you please decide a platform for stream? No. Never. Well, I do have the Boys Axe unlocked. I do, in fact. Try to make a custom mode of 2 of those. Okay, next time I think it's disgusting and beats a DOT meta into a pulp. Okay, you're selling me on it. I'll try it next time. Also gives me a good chance to make a lot more references to Phantasm.
What is DOT?
Damage over time.
Oh, okay.
Department of Transportation.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know.
No, it's basic. I'm kind of using a variant on that right now, although it's a little bit more damage focused versus poison focused, basically.
It's damage over time.
Yes, that's exactly what I just said.
No, I'm saying it's damage over. It's a tiebreaker.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, I'm bad at Dead-Cells. Do you have any tips for me to beat 1-cell mode? Survival is really good right now. They've actually improved it a lot. I would highly recommend maybe something like if you can hit the critical constantly on a Nerves of Steel, or alternatively, maybe get something like a broadsword, which has been improved a lot in the recent updates. I would say take that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good suggestion. Getting anime profile picture suggests I got better by full clearing a floor, but leaving one of each enemy alive and just dodging their attacks for 10 minutes until it's second nature.
Dude, back when this was like Dead Cells super early access, before even any of the
before he died.
Yes, before Dead Cells died, back when it was just cells. That's what I did. Like, that was like back in the pre-elemental updates day. I just kind of sat there and I just like tried to parry with a shield over and over until I got it.
Yeah. And I suppose...
and I still wasn't very good at the game until like now.
Yeah.
But yeah, survival, take necromancy. Necromancy at high levels will keep you like nearly immortal against anything. And then go for... really, I would highly recommend trying to get a colorless item and then exploiting that for all it's worth. Cool, it's the box. You should be fine. Okay, we good.
You got the goods.
But yeah. If you can find something that's like a colorless item or whatever, it's just like you'll be so much better there. But like Broadsword has been improved a lot. The Valmont's Whip has been improved a lot. You can now get criticals a lot easier with it. You know, overall, you just get a lot of health, which will help you tank your way through many fights, which would otherwise be very difficult. I mean, the guy sitting next to me is absolutely awful at video games, and he was able to get through with a, frankly, somewhat overpowered broadsword, so... Yeah. And that was only after a couple tries. It wasn't even that many.
Look, in my file, there was actually an asterisk next to the point, the first cell.
Cheater.
The asterisk was... Yeah, because
help from masterful player.
It's like the home run list in baseball. It's just like
I can't hear the game.
Steroid.
Oh, yep, nope, you can't hear the game. Sorry about that.
I think it's steroid. Hank Aaron, who used
they were called greenies back in the day. I don't know
we
about
actually talked about that last time.
Yeah, we did talk about that last time against all odds.
I was like, I didn't know you knew about amphetamines.
I listened to a podcast where somebody was talking about Billy Bean a lot. It wasn't even a fucking baseball it wasn't even a baseball podcast. They were just talking about him because I think it just somehow came up.
Billy Bean, seems like that would be a name for a pill. Like that's like.
It sounds like that would be a name for a mascot of beans. Like, it would be like in rivalry with the Frito Bandito, who is a character that nobody should remember.
And then it would become like slang for like a bean-shaped pill or something.
Just say vagina. Just like, don't even dance around it.
I wasn't. If anything, it would be like a kidney. Like, that's a nickname for a kidney.
Yeah, well, okay.
It's slang for...
I guess then I am much more of a horrible pervert than you. So there we are. As if there was any doubt. Don't swear or I will quit. No problem. Anyway, the game audio should be on now. Hopefully it's good levels. We didn't actually test that all that much since we were working with the same stuff as last time. Don't swear, as I was just talking. Yes.
I mean, okay, you're an anime profile picture. Okay, but you're calling me Marty-kun? Wouldn't it just be T-kun?
You can call him whatever the fuck you want, man.
I don't know. I mean, like no.
Maybe like Marchi, because they don't have T as a phoneme in. I died because they don't have that chi as a phoneme in thing.
In Japanese, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, they do. I think if you like are working. Not in like normal speech though.
Okay. Wow, that's odd.
They use like chi.
They have T in the language though. Like they have like Tokugawa or something, right? Like
But not Ti. That is pronounced or that is replaced with chi. Chi.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. Anyway, so does anybody have any suggestions, any recommendations for outfits? I got quite a few here, so. And I know which one you're going to choose because you're all big horn dogs. But, I don't know. I like this one. This is a good one.
That does seem like the kinkiest.
Really? The kinkiest? It's a purple and gold, like, very well covering armor.
I suppose, yeah.
I've seen the mirror to unlock. What does it do? I can show you that right now, actually. Let me just get right up here. It shows you enemies that you have not yet gotten a blueprint from. So, for example, I need to get, like, what, 3 more costumes from the Hand of the King?
Where does it show that?
This mirror, right here.
Oh.
See?
So, yeah, I guess okay.
Heck yeah, booby outfit. Well, I guess we're gonna go with that, then. You stupid horn dogs. Alright. Temporal outfit. I mean, to be fair, I actually kind of want to use the temporal outfit just because every time I fought the Timekeeper in the previous patch, it was when I couldn't turn in blueprints, so that I wasn't able to get any of her outfits.
Is that the Timekeeper's outfit?
Yes, yeah, that's what the Timekeeper wears.
Because it kind of looks like Marty McFly, something like Marty McFly.
Marty McFly does not have that rocking breasts.
I suppose.
See?
Yeah, I suppose. Kind of like.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I'm very jealous that you're the one that's compared to Michael J. Fox, who was very much a popular actor then and a popular actor now. But that does not mean that I will agree with you on any sort of statement that you make regarding him. Boys Axe. Oh, Boys Axe. Let me go get that up quick. I remember that I said that I was gonna do that and didn't. Oh, I also unlocked Sonic Crossbow if you want to check that out, but who cares? Boys Axe. And turn off the screen.
Boys Axe?
It's a reference to the point in Phantasm 2 where Angus Scrimm as the tall man goes, "You swing a good axe, boy."
Oh, okay.
But the swing is over, and now you die.
Well, you're already...
No, it's to the recent God of War game.
Oh, okay.
Can't tell if it's heavy breathing or jiggle physics. Probably a combination of both. Sure, why not?
Now, do you think were companies paying for placement in here, or did they have to pay for the copyright?
Oh, fuck no. They put in a lot of dumb references to stuff. I think they actually had to take out one of the references to Mario, because that was... like, even at that time, I was like, you can't actually name check Mario, like, by name.
You can't call
Nintendo will sue you.
Yeah. You know
okay,
all about
so...
that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that Jock Jams episode.
Oh, did they actually get
it? Well, I wouldn't make any money from it, basically.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, okay, so put the damage over time meta to chain is up to... Okay, let's try that one again. Put the damage over time...
3:20 p.m.
But it's Saturday.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
Yeah. Saturday, tonight's all right. Yeah, there we go. There's a Saturday song.
Yeah.
Notice me, senpai. Hi, Shion. I love you. To a certain extent.
They're insanity over here.
All right, I mean, obviously it's going to take a little while for the actual proper usage of, like, put to shame, but I want to see this. Because I trust Ezra Giel as far as recommendations for builds go. He was the dude that turned me on to get it using the damage over time build in the first place. So
Nice.
It's Saturday. That's right. Saturday in the park. Something 4th of July.
I think it's the 9th.
I don't. Wow. It's the first off, it's the 9th of March. You are correct on that point. But second off, wow.
March the 9th be with you.
Shut up. Kill the Giant? Probably not. That dude is hardcore. Like, for real. It took me more than a couple tries with some, what I would normally consider fairly overpowered builds to actually beat the dude. It wasn't until I used the damage over time one that I managed to get it. But yeah, when I initially started up the game in the beta here, I actually got the great luck of managing to get both the Boys Axe and Flawless in the same run. So that will save me a little bit of work with using the Hunter's Grenade. Whoa, shit. Did they remove Temporal Distortion? They did. Unfortunately. It was too good for this world, literally.
Have you been practicing on these?
No, I've just been doing them a lot more. I need as many stats as I can get for beating like 5 and 4 cell mode. So, like, I've been going into the Giants fight, which is not even the end of the game, with a, like, Oh, I didn't actually hit the button? Crap! Ah, well, this is not turned out great. With like 30 plus of my main stat. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like absurd amounts of stuff. And even with like 30 plus survival and what was it, a broadsword? I don't know, I did this on stream the other day. It was still not good enough. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't good enough. Death count 2.5. I'm not dead yet.
Now, do you have a boss that's specifically giving you trouble on this?
The Giant was the one previously because he has way more health than you'd think.
Now, have you beaten 5 cell on Nelson?
Yes,
okay.
but it wasn't in this update, so it was one of the ones that got wiped.
I see.
And I actually beat it a couple times, so, you know.
Okay.
It's not like it's impossible or anything. In fact, the last time that I had a try against it, it went pretty well, just not... where am I going?
You might have already done this, but have you considered just like getting a build?
Oh yeah, no, of course,
okay.
of course. Of course, that is the standard way to use custom mode.
Okay,
it's not.
okay.
I'm not just taking like only the stuff that works with my main stat. This isn't bad. This is not bad. I'll say that. Now, can I get a better one here? I think I probably just want to go for the 2 minute. Yeah, you're right. It's not a bad weapon.
How many deaths?
It plays a good game, boy. How many deaths and runs cleared? It's hard to say because like I haven't beaten the collector yet, but I have like beaten the game on 4-cell mode, you know, allegedly a couple times. So I don't really know exactly what you would consider it. Let's just say like three times, once on 1-cell, once on 2-cell, or once on 1-cell, one like 2 times on 4-cell, something like 3. Let's just say that. And in the meantime, I want to go for Ripper. No. Yes. No.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go for it. Because technically, I am ripping them out. So. Well, it's hand-to-hand attacks. I don't know if that quite counts, but somebody will tell me. Boy Axe doesn't destroy the shield this zombie wielding. Yeah, as usual. I mean, is that a thing in God of War? I didn't actually play that game. I have an intro now, uwu. Oh, in 1 and 2 tell, two Boy's Axe deals so much damage that the giant can't even attack. Okay, good. Because that will be good when I want to go for the achievement for not taking any damage during the giant fight. Which will be coming up. I mean, it always does for every boss. Although I am kind of worried about what that means for you.
Now, do you have to fight the giant to beat the game?
You do no, but you do have to beat him on 4-cell mode to get the 5th boss.
Okay.
Which is the important bit. Yeah, the damage here is actually pretty impressive.
Now, is there a final boss for 5-cell mode now?
Yes, and that's actually the one that I was talking about that I beat. Cool, give me on up. Ripper won't work. God damn it. Well, that's fine. I'll be switching it up eventually. But it's like, as it is, the damage here is pretty intense, to be honest. I'm killing these dudes pretty quick, which is what I was looking for. But, you know, we'll see how that kind of scales up over time. It might not be quite the exact same thing like at later levels or whatever. Oh, come on. Stupid shield. In the meantime, if I can get the 60 kills, I would like to. I don't know how far I'm going to get, especially with like a tactics-based run, which has been nerfed a little bit. That's what I was using during the runs that I won. But if it's decent, that'll be good. I'm actually dying every time on single time on 1-cell run. Oof. But hey, you know, man, it is a learning process. I mean, this game is... Look, here's the thing. Even at the most basic levels of this game is pretty hard. So, like, I wouldn't be too embarrassed about that. No, survival is fantastic. I've gotten a lot of very good runs out with that. And I think what I want to do is I want to do, like, soon enough, a flawless-based run. But I also want to win stuff for right now. So I got to kind of get used to that.
So you described like a bunch of changes they made to some of the items in survival. Did they actually change the scaling?
No, scaling's pretty much the same. It's doing about the same amount of damage as far as I know. And the big change is adding a bunch of new affixes that gives it like various abilities like uninterruptible attacks or the ability to stun enemies when they hit them, which is pretty good.
Now, can you get those in the custom mode?
Oh, absolutely. And it's just like that's actually what I was doing the last run that I was doing earlier this morning.
Okay.
Which was, of course, I've been doing runs like pretty much constantly since yesterday when the update came out. And yes, if you were thinking it's like, hey, I don't want to play the game on the alpha because my progress is going to be wiped. It is not going to be wiped now. So get all up in here. Swear Doc's chat is just 90% weed. well, 90% weeb. At least. But yes. This axe seems familiar. Yeah, I told you, it's a reference to Phantasm and Angus Grimm playing the tall man, playing the titular tall man, who is the villain for most of the movie. Well, all of the movies, really. And he says boy.
You completely lost me.
Okay, so have you ever seen the Phantasm movies?
No, I have not.
Oh, wow, you are missing out then. But also, they're great. You should watch them.
Are they horror?
Yeah, yes. They are definitely something that would include something. They are inclusive in the umbrella that I suppose you would consider horror. I mean, they are weird and dreamlike. Let's just say that.
Sounds like David Lynch or something.
69.4, 20% weeb. There you go. There you go.
You don't need that extra zero. I see what that sounds.
It is a movie where an embalming man brings corpses back to life to serve him as little diminutive people, and also there's like silver balls that drill into people's heads and kill them. And tuning forks.
How's that not?
And alternate dimensions and it's so much weirder than the way I described it. That's a pretty standard way to describe it.
It sounds like a weird fiction, like Lovecraft. Like, I guess that's assuming it's fiction, right? It is fiction.
Well, I hate to break this to you, but I'm pretty sure it is fiction. So unfortunately, you can't have your own blue dwarfs that use tuning forks to control metal spheres.
Like, you know what that also sounds like? It's something that one
But okay, tell me how that reminds you of Upstream Color anyway.
Well, you have like pigs that control the mold, and then the
worms that like whatever the fuck they did. I don't actually remember. They cured some sort of disease.
You're describing how this reminds me of Upstream Color. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like
a face cam challenge. Shut up.
This weird, horrifying shit, but it's actually kind of a sweet movie. It's like a love story.
I mean, it is, but that's just
the nature of our lives.
What was the other movie that guy created?
Primer.
Oh, it was Primer actually. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking like Melancholia, but no, I'm pretty sure that's somebody else.
I think that's like an art.
Chat, be nicer. I'm just making a drink here. Just give me 1 second. Was it David Fincher who made the Melancholia?
I don't know. I think that's somebody like. I think that's.
Which, to be honest, probably the most terrifying premise for a movie that I can think of.
I've never seen that.
Even though it's really more about like a woman dealing with depression, I'm just like, I don't want like a big planet to crash into our planet. Spoilers?
Is that okay? I thought isn't that a Junji Ito thing too?
Probably, but you know. Does anybody want the face cam challenge? Trust me, after it's done, you won't want it. So, Mob Psycho is 100 emoji, highly good, would like things to be more violent like Mammo, where Mob's bot was kicked to death in front of him. Oh, that poor dog.
That looks like a pretty good movie.
Melancholia or Mob Psycho?
Melancholia.
It's, yeah, you know what, I think you'd probably enjoy it. I think that you would probably think that it is depressing.
Lars von Trier was the.
Lars von Trier. Oh wow. Okay, that was even. God, it's been a while. So all right, the P5 patch looks weird. Yeah, shut up. I'll be getting back to Persona 5 eventually. Remember, we're gonna do the like hour-long episode or whatever at some point when I actually get the episode prepared.
That's right. I'm totally up for doing the Witness at this point.
Oh yeah, we gotta do a Witness already. I mean, I still got like all the footage for it and everything, and I need to do slightly more, but like mostly I'd like to say it's done. Oh crap. Mostly I would like to say that it's done and ready to go.
Have you gotten to
No, and I've just been recording stuff that I've already been doing. I think the only thing I got left is the Botanic Laboratory.
Oh, so you're
with the colors, with the upstream colors.
The Botanic Lab. Okay.
Throw it, roots the enemy, and then call it back to inflict insane damage. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm seeing here. It's taking out some normally very tanky enemies extremely quickly. So that's something. Join our cult of anime profile pictures. I guess I technically count as that. You know, it's
probably
cherry blossoms.
I don't know what your anime profile. What's your profile picture?
I don't know what your anime profile picture is. How do you not know this? I thought we were friends.
Is this like Steam or something?
Yes, it's on everything.
I don't.
I use the same profile picture for fucking everything, dude.
I'm like.
Here.
Let's check it out. Let's just get some comment.
Here.
Oh, that one?
That one.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
So is that an anime?
No, those are freaking.
Well, you don't have an anime.
I guess I don't then. Fine.
Game over. What is it though?
Game over. No, it's cherry blossoms.
Like literal cherry blossoms, like
you would see on a tree.
Oh.
Stop saying X. I was just posting something for the sake of only Botanic Lab. Ha ha. Yeah, I only have the Botanic Lab remaining in the Witness. That's a big difference there.
So you've done like so you need to get that done to get the top part done.
Oh wait, does 2 times ammo work with this? I didn't actually think it. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that then.
The super secret part of the Witness.
Yeah, it's not that serious.
No, I mean the botanical isn't. I mean that's just weird.
No, that's just
fine. It is one of the last.
No, it's not really hard to find. It's very easy to find. It's just really hard to get into.
No, that's the thing. I don't know. It took a long time.
It took a long time for me to figure out what you're supposed to do there.
Yeah.
And I also didn't realize that it was supposed to be a hint for one of the things in the town section, which is.
You've gotten there. Okay.
But I showed this to you, you stupid motherfucker.
Yes, right. No, I mean you did the sound puzzle.
No, I didn't do the sound puzzle to get there. It's just next in sound puzzle. Sound puzzle is always optional as far as I can tell. Nothing is locked behind the sound puzzles because they're garbage. Because they are garbage puzzles for garbage people made by a garbage man known as Jonathan Blow.
He doesn't seem like a great person.
He seems like a person who created some very bad garbage puzzles in that game sometimes.
Very bad, no good.
Very bad, no good garbage puzzles that require you to listen to something, but it's not really clear what.
Which one of my garbage puzzles are you? I gotta know.
Oh, it's me, Jonathan Blow, master of garbage puzzles.
So wait, he's not. He doesn't have. That almost sounds.
Nope,
like
he's gone. No, now he has a mysterious wizard voice instead of the British voice that he gave before.
I'm a Jonathan Blow. I'm the puzzle master.
Oh, it's me, Jonathan Blow, puzzle master.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, blimey.
People on YouTube may remember that.
People on YouTube may remember that if they were there for the witness stream.
I think the funniest part about that was that you did it, and I immediately recognized it, and you were.
You immediately recognized it as what Jonathan Blow sounds like.
It was. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke from Mary Poppins.
Yeah, basically. I mean, that's always our go-to as far as terrible fucking accents.
Well, that is how all British people sound.
Yeah, basically.
It's the
like
real...
Dick Van Dyke, the most famous British person out there. The only British person that matters.
He's born in Shropshire.
He was born in California.
Yeah, Shropshire, California.
Worthington's Vilton the Third.
Shire.
I got 67 tactics. I don't believe that. You let the fame get to his head. Ignores his first Twitch sub? What are you talking about? Ignore the first Twitch sub. I still love you. The love has not gone away in any way.
I love all my money equally.
It has, yes, exactly. But it's just been replaced by terrible impressions that are not even correct of Jonathan Blow.
Yeah. I think I don't even remember his voice. I watched 2 hours of lectures by him.
He also talks in the game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
You're telling me about that.
He does, yeah.
And the 30 bits I sent him. No, I still value those 30 bits. It's like that one scene in Cabin Boy where the guy keeps trying to get his $2.
I don't remember that.
Well, then you should watch Cabin Boy. The old dog we no longer know. You talk like I'm not here right now reading what you're eating the stupid garbage that you're saying. Your stupid Jonathan Blow-esque garbage.
Yeah, man, you changed since you started this, man. You changed. You don't even say hi to me. You just show up and press.
Pay respect.
Yeah, you text me to get in. And
yeah, you used to call me on your cell phone. Late night when you needed me. Okay, this should be easy enough to get rid of. Yep.
All you do is use your sub money to buy drugs.
Yeah, like alcohol.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was referring to. Alcohol is a drug.
It is a drug.
Yeah.
More like love. And, fuck, I'm trying to remember names of movies that I can't remember now. Okay. People give opinions. What do you think? Isn't doing face cam. I don't want to know the face behind the voice. Oh, it would. Like, here's the thing. This is something I touched on a little bit before, but it's just like, it's not so much that I want people to see my face. I just don't want people to be disappointed when they eventually see my face. Because that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you have like a John Oliver voice.
Yes, the John Oliver, the man you never see the face of. So, are we grabbing the
without a face.
If you face cam, we'll donate you $100. Wow. I don't know if I have that many morals.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, my scruples do not extend that far. $100.
That's a pretty good amount of money.
I do have a camera.
Uh-oh. You should have told him. You should have just kept it under wraps. Okay, there we go. You should have kept it beneath the mask.
Well, when did you play with this? That's one of my favorite games.
Oh, occasionally. It was a while ago that we played it on stream, and then I played it by myself, and we might be doing a series of it soon. Which is a game that I really enjoyed a lot, but also did find extremely frustrating occasionally.
Yeah, well,
I think that everything except for the sound puzzles was pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty much everything except for the sound puzzles I liked a lot. Although I did find a lot of real frustration with the tetromino stuff. So are we taking it? But is this other axe in the game just yet? Yes, the other axe is in the game, but you do need to get to the 5-cell biome to actually get it. The hemorrhage, I think you're talking about. Yeah, that one is in the game, and it should be accessible now. It wasn't before, but it's like that's gonna take me a little while to get. Let's just say. Although with this build, it might not be as long as you think.
Oh, by the way, we have a special event planned today. We're planning to stop streaming and get wings. It's an intermission.
Yes,
we won't be streaming.
Like eventually.
Eventually, yeah. And then
I want to say that we can probably just kind of spring that on them and be like, well, it's your fault for trusting me to do anything.
Well, now we've set the expectation. Now if we don't do it, they'll be disappointed.
Sure.
I kind of want to...
people saying no. Do a face reveal and play Beneath the Mask while you do it. No, I am going to be playing The Stranger by Billy Joel, and that's the only one.
In fact, do a joke reveal where you take off a mask to reveal another mask. That's the classic Kakashi in Naruto.
No, because then you'd also see my body, which would be equally as terrible.
In the original Naruto...
In fact, I would say that's actually worse.
In the original Naruto anime, episode 101, it's a
Kakashi's face revealed.
Yeah, actually they did that at the end of the episode. They were trying to reveal his face the whole time, and then what was under the mask was another mask. It's actually a really good... I mean...
Yeah, no, tell me more about Naruto, and give me some more, like, terrible Naruto episode reviews.
It was... Okay.
No, I mean the reviews are terrible, not the episode.
Okay, fair enough. So the Curry of Life saga, that was a terrible episode.
Ooh, that sounds really bad.
That was like...
Basically, anytime something has something to do with food, I feel like...
It was like the worst filler saga. I was just like, this is so insulting. I'm not even gonna watch the rest of the series.
Bleach had something to do with making a cake at one point. I remember the same thing. Which, yes, I read Bleach at one point. Shut up. What are you talking about?
You read the whole thing?
No, I eventually had to stop because fuck that shit.
Fair enough. No, I haven't.
Because of the principle of what I like to call fuck that shit. I am a cam girl. I mean, yeah, you see what I look like right now? I did this for you.
It's good to picture him as being John Oliver, but who just isn't British when he's not being flustered.
So sort of like a House type of character, I guess. Wow, this is really good damage. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this just because it's stupid.
Yeah, if you tortured, House while he was like filming that, he would sound great. He actually was really good at not breaking character. He might have.
I think that he was very good at not sounding British, which is sort of surprising. You ever seen him like Blackadder?
And Hugh Laurie. Yeah.
I think that he's like one of the few dudes who I would like.
I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry.
I would suck off.
Just. Yeah, but definitely.
Shucks are construct and shouldn't be able to spread the malaise. That does not... Okay, first off, just because something's made of, like, stone or whatever does not mean that it doesn't, like, get anything on it.
Just to be clear, I would actually... He's talented. He plays jazz.
Oh, he's sort of a, Ian Malcolm. What's his actual
Renaissance
name?
man.
No, what's his actual name?
Ian Malcolm? I'm not sure who that is.
Jurassic Park.
The,
Who was that?
I know who you're talking about.
Earth Girls Are Easy. A movie that actually exists. Somebody help me here. You can be dad of boy? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm like the dad of, what, 18,000 people at this point? I'm cool with it. The Axis can carry the only way game. I'm only scared that they'll be nerfed heavily. I'm honestly surprised at the amount of usefulness that I am getting out of them. They took down a fairly tanky elite in like 3 hits. So that ain't bad.
I gotta say, if I was torturing Hugh Laurie.
Hugh Laurie? No, not Hugh Laurie. I'm talking about.
No, I know. I was just going back to that.
Holy shit! I'm looking this up right now. Screw it. I don't care if the stream is ruined. We're doing this anyway.
Right. So anyway, what I was saying is like, if I was torturing Hugh Laurie to make him speak in a British accent and he didn't do it, I would probably stop torturing him. I just think that's the
oh, it's Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum.
Oh, okay.
Fuck! Why didn't anybody just say Jeff Goldblum?
I just think that would be the right thing to do. So anyway. Like, you gotta have principles in this life.
I was talking about Neo. Yeah, Neo has some good axes, doesn't it? Also, should I get... What's your favorite taco combination? Give me, like, chicken. Any sort of chicken. And you know what? Give me one of those weirdo Dorito tacos from Taco Bell. I think that those are genuinely... Shut up. Those are great.
No, I'm sure they taste
They're great. That is like what I subsisted on for a while when I was working the overnight shift at unnamed department store.
Well, you see,
I got like 5 of those before a shift sometimes, and I'm like, hell yeah, taco time.
Yeah, no, I'm just subsistence is the word I would use. I mean,
whatever, dude. I also had a big ass soda too, which is also equally, if not better.
I mean, subsistence is the word I would use for all of this.
Unless you're talking about Metal Gear Solid 3, I don't want to hear you talking about subsistence. Jeff Goldblum, thank you. Yes.
So
I can turn into a pretty blacksmith in Neo and my life is complete. Well, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't that be? I mean, I don't know, because blacksmiths do wear the big aprons.
What does Doritos mean in Spanish? Is it like little miseries? Is it Doros?
Greasy corn.
Small corn.
Small corn. Tiny corn.
I mean, it definitely means like it's got that Doritos like diminutive. So like burritos.
Yeah, from the Edo era.
And then the Tokugawa shogunate.
Yes. It was beholden to its daimyo until it abandoned it and became Ronin. I exclusively eat Chipotle. That was during a different job when I subsisted on Chipotle.
Yeah, I gotta say,
I've had a lot of jobs before, let's just say that.
I gotta say, Chipotle, that's less than subsistence.
Fuck off, dude.
No, I respect
I don't think, look.
It is food.
Look. They're good tacos. I'm just saying. One solid thanks to your advice and invisibility necklace. Well, yeah, the invisibility necklace is, I mean, I'm not gonna say. Look, basically, I take it whenever it comes up. Let's just go with that.
I feel like tacos have to be like a lot healthier than burritos, if only because I never get tacos. I always get burritos, and I'm not healthy. Does that make sense?
I mean, it does, but I still think you're stupid.
I just feel like healthy people get tacos and unhealthy people get burritos. I'm not saying this like this is something.
I mean, I definitely get burritos, and I'm unhealthy. I mean, I guess I'm mostly healthy, but that's more due to good genetics.
God, I could go for some of that barbecue.
For some good genetics.
No, yeah.
Oh, if only I had.
I wish I had the genetics and the intestinal
fortitude.
Well, just the
Constitution.
No, ability. I don't have the ability, but
you do have a mouth.
I need to learn how to like cook like a barbacoa or something.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
sure that's really easy.
It's probably really easy if you know how to, basically. Bottom line, Doritos, Tocos, Locos are life. Thank you, Sperling.
Oh, there's a
somebody's on my
cloud. I don't know.
Hey, you get off my cloud.
There's a really great Mexican restaurant.
There we go.
That actually appears to be authentic, and I know this because one of my coworkers that I told this.
Okay, first off, those are the best burritos, so you go get that.
No,
right
it wasn't burritos. It's just like it's like a sandwich. It's just like kind of It almost reminds me of like a McDonald's or something, like the type, like, or like a Panera or something, just like really simple sandwiches. But it's like
they're decent sandwiches.
like,
Again, that was another job that
I mean, but I mean, it's like it was like really like avocado cheese,
like right next to one on that.
And they
Ooh,
had-
this would be good.
and they had a chipotle sauce, like
Chipotle sauce.
Yeah, like literally, like I'm sure they make it homemade, like where they cook the jalapenos or something.
We need to find your head. Burning trigger. Better not be that. Better not be a threat. That's why people don't know what I look like, because I know they're gonna murder me.
One of the vegetarian options is cactus.
No, cactus is actually really good. I have had.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that because I had that recently-ish in a restaurant. Somebody. Well, so I didn't order it, but somebody else did, and they didn't eat the entire thing. It had like big bits of cheese all over it. It was good.
Oh yeah. I'm really wanting some like boiled cactus right now. Just get some sauce.
Boiled, fried.
I suppose.
Give us your head, Daddy. No! No! I'll give you one head, but you have to choose which one.
I remember I fried tofu last week. That was
Your axes are fine. Just make them 2 tactics each. I want to try to go for a little bit more related to. Oh wow, that's actually pretty bad as far as axes go. You got a good point there.
Don't forget to reset your mutations, Ezreal.
And good enough. I don't want to reset the mutations just yet. I want to because that gets so expensive later on. What I want to do is I want to kind of be careful with that for a little bit here. Yeah, Spider-Rune is in the Slumbering Sanctuary. You have to go through the sewers to get to there for the first time. But then past that point, once you have the rune, you can get there from other areas.
Dumb question, but does it release a bomb whenever you roll?
My necklace does that.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Jeez, look at this damage. He's like not even getting anywhere before I'm getting him into his next phase. So Ezreal, I want to say you are 100% correct on the incredibleness of this weapon.
Yeah, this is
Kudos.
Wow.
He didn't even get to this side of the arena.
That was awesome.
Jeez. Okay, well, we got a run going, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know, I gotta say, I might just start that Catan book pretty soon.
Catan?
Yeah.
Settlers of Catan?
No, the Piers Anthony book that he
okay. I don't know if Piers Anthony is actually good. I just know that he's prolific, basically.
That's the thing is, I feel like I have to find out.
I'm gonna do this.
It's just like, he is like, I was shocked at how big like.
Hey, Below Zero.
Like the shelf space that he took on.
Oh, why is there a yellow bar at the end of the health bar? That's a weirdo glitch related to the place that I'm streaming at. This schmuck's house.
You actually pointed to me with your thumb without looking at me.
Well, I know where you are, so it was actually very easy to do so.
Yeah, and I was looking at that completely through peripheral vision. We know each other too well.
Yep. Hence the... No, I'm not...
Probably incomprehensible banter.
Incomprehensible, sorry. I'm sorry people want your body in weird ways. I mean, to be fair, if people want my body in normal ways, I'd probably be okay with that. It's the weird part that I had to take exception to. Man, these demons are like super huge for some reason. Alright, let's go. Slumbering Sanctuary does seem like it's kind of a questionable play, but I want to get as many stats as possible, especially because I missed out on going to the sewer depths earlier, which could be some valuable stats that I'm missing on. Do it again. Okay. Is Valmont's whip any better? Yes, it is. It is now faster and just like better as far as I know. I was using it a little bit earlier and this is really good.
I don't know anything about games.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, you have beaten this one, so it should be something, but I guess it's not.
I bet there are people out there who haven't beaten Zero Sum, obviously didn't get it.
Did you manage to get the true ending? If there is something...
I just feel so bad for all people. Because I'm terrible at
at least the rally's good.
I was incredibly lucky.
You got very lucky.
You've not gotten it out of my
Give me a lap, Doc. I mean, well, lap is something that disappears as soon as you stand up, so I don't really know how to do that.
What I'm curious about is why is it that happened? is it possible that re-rolling it is like the way to, is that like a strong meta thing?
Doc went somewhere else? I'm gonna be going to the Sepulchre after this, so
Like,
don't get your hopes up.
Do you ever re-roll like the modifiers on your weapons?
Yeah, I just did actually before the fight against the dude.
So it really was just a complete fucking fluke on my part.
Yeah, I mean it's especially like legendary items
Like
that you had there.
You recall, I wasn't even looking at it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It was the dumbest thing. Just like, you're
Especially
like,
because broadsword
I
has
know.
been improved quite a bit now too. So it's like not when you were playing though. So I guess you just whatever.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I'd love to say that I hacked the game, but I just have like preternatural luck.
Preternatural. Okay, what am I actually looking for here? Like, there's a number of different good options for like stuff to get. Potentially. I'm a little freaked out with the invisibility stuff going on here more than anything else. Okay, and there we go. You do have to nail them with all 4 axes. I feel like extra ammo isn't doing as much as well, it does result in...
Can I spoil how to get to the ending, or do you want to? Are you talking about Witness?
No, probably not, but
I think that
yeah, spoil it for me, man. I don't care. I'll take some spoilings. I'm all about spoilers. Whether that's in my car, in the games, whatever, dude.
What is a spoiler?
The spoiler is that like big piece of plastic that's like on the back of the car.
Oh.
That comes up like a couple inches.
Oh, okay.
It makes it look like it has some sort of like weird tail. Makes the car look like it has some weird tail.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I think these racing spoilers.
Well, how much health do I... Wow, actually quite a bit. I am very low on health right now. I should probably be a little bit better than this. I mean, just at the game in general, but also. And there we go. Did they increase the amount of malaise points you can get? No, that is because I'm using Dead Inside. Dead Inside increases the amount of malaise points you can get by 6 now, which is why I wanted to make sure. New weapon seems pretty good, yeah, I'll say. Can you suggest a good survival build for me? If you can nail the Nerves of Steel timing, that's an excellent weapon. Broadsword's been pretty good for me lately. I really like Flawless. If you have gotten Flawless, check out that. Boomerang. Boomerang is an amazing weapon if you're throwing 2 of them at a time. What else? Explosive Crossbow? Explosive Crossbow's pretty good.
How to steal other people's... No, you know what? I feel like recommending that would be illegal.
Yeah, but I also feel like it's important.
It is important, yeah. So what I would say is you have to join with other diabetics and start a global revolution to get the prices fair. Look at
you.
That's completely... No, and then when you're at the meetings, then you should be able to steal the inside.
All right. That, checks out. I don't know. Anyway,
Alexa's still toxic.
My kidneys? No, I need those for peeing. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I didn't have to pee, I wouldn't. But I do. So I need those kidneys, dude.
It's really enjoyable to me. My kidneys, ironically...
Peeing?
Kind of a... Yeah, well, it's kind of a gift of the Magi thing. I have bad kidneys.
Bidneys. Well, and I guess I'm done for the day now.
Sorry, I'm a noob at Dead Cells, but why do people focus on upgraded tactics?
Okay, tactics is a glass cannon build. If you can get away with like almost never getting hit, it's a great build. However, because all of like the most powerful weapons are tactics scaling. However, that does also mean that you have virtually no health for the entire run, so you do have to play the game pretty well to make it actually worth it. Which is why I suggest Survival most of the time, really, because Survival has some excellent mutations right now. It's got some good weapons. Every single one of the ranged weapons are all pretty great, I'd like to say. But, yeah, Tactics is more of a... It's more of a I've been playing this game for a while type of thing.
Tactics is a unicorn. You can obey his own rules.
Yeah, it's true. And if you're a virgin, I have to put my head in your lap. Sorry, but dims the brakes. Defeat the Hen King. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, no, I did actually get that ending. If you check out my first attempts at 5-cell mode, I showed that off, I think. When the sound screwed up and it was like super weirdly mixed. So enjoy that. So that's the true ending. Oh, I was wondering if it was something else, because if it was, that could have been interesting. But no. I think that's just an ending that I like. Yeah, it has a new icon. It's the one on the right. You can see it in this here bottom right corner. Infection counter increased by 6, HP plus 50%. We no longer heals. And there we go. Put your head in my lap, Daddy. Oh, no problem. I mean, as long as you're virgin. The meat skewer, alchemic carbine, infantry grenade, fire grenade. That's a good. Yeah, that is a good one. They also improved the. They also improved the meat skewer a little bit recently, from what I understand. So might be worth checking out just based on that alone. Like it's faster or something. I'm not really sure. It's different in some way. Let's just say that. There we go, and there we be. Need to beat the game to go to the graveyard. All you need is the. I mean, you don't technically need to beat the game to go to the graveyard. You just need to have the climbing rune. You need the spider rune to be able to get into that area. But past that point, you shouldn't need it. I mean, you don't need to like necessarily beat the game to get in there. You do need to beat the game to get into the. You do need to beat the game to get into the. What
Are you sure 26% health? Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
26% health. That's a huge amount.
I have an anime profile picture. Of course, I'm a virgin. Hey. They got rid of the smash attack and replaced it with 2 extra dashes. Oh, okay, so that's what they did. Oh, interesting. Anyway, yeah, it's like 26% health, but then it's like I do stuff like this. See?
No, I'm not.
Tonic gets you good.
What is the tonic? So, I see.
Tonic is health restore. Health restore and a momentary invincibility barrier.
I see. So,
which is why I have that unlocked
so
here.
really, your biggest concern is like having a situation where you're like you get killed all at once.
It's ridiculously mobile now. Ooh. Okay. I might have to check that one out. Although the boys' axes have been like quite amazing right now, I'd like to say. I do want to kind of get like 30 or so tactics before I get into the next area. Could go fight the giant, but I also think that would be bad.
Have they added a lot more places like to get these items or to get like upgrades?
To get upgrades? Not really.
Not upgrade. I mean like.
In what fashion?
The stat upgrades. I don't know what you call those.
Oh, scrolls.
Scrolls. Okay.
Or it's stats. Yeah. It's like I don't know stats works. But no. I mean, I would actually say that one of the big problems with going to the cavern is that they don't have that many scrolls in it. The new area they introduced.
Oh.
So you're kind of at something of a disadvantage if you do that. I mean, something, not too much. All right, let's get like some real stuff here. I think I'm still gonna want to go with Dead Inside. I'm gonna go with maybe Disengagement. Yeah, that will save me if I'm gonna be dying really quickly. I'm gonna try to get my 5th boss cell. Good luck. I did it with the standard damage over time build, though I think the boy's axe would also be pretty good.
Now, have you already used that one, the Ignis, like where you die? The one where it saves.
Oh no, I didn't take that even.
Oh, okay.
Nope, gotta be. I'm living on the edge, man. This time. I mean, now pretty much it's like having a dead mutation slot after you use that is too devastating.
I see.
Just you. Like, I really am better served not taking that, is basically what I'm saying.
Better do it right first.
Sure. Yeah, it's like, hey, you know, if I'm gonna die from that, I was gonna die anyway. Hey, oh, hey. Alright, just don't die, forehead. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't die to the curse, because the sepulcher is much easier to deal with curses, at least, but, you know.
Seems like a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. The one guy from that commercial for Flex Tape would be proud.
That's
Every time I say that's a lot of damage, people mention it. So don't even.
I don't know what you're doing.
A commercial for Flex Tape. Okay, well, I guess you haven't seen that. Where Phil from Flex Tape says that's a lot of damage.
No, I haven't. That's a good point.
Well, I suppose then you're missing out.
I mean, I believe you. I believe you.
I want Doc's chest hair. Yeah, well, here.
Cursed. Oh, okay.
It's virtually nothing.
Yeah.
And I just... Ah, crap.
I got less than nothing.
Oh. You shave your head, your chest?
Kinda.
I mean, I occasionally do, but like, yeah.
No, I don't have hair. Hair just stops growing.
Ah, one of those, Oh, I was wondering why you didn't have any eyebrows.
Well, yeah. The thing is, I
It's
can't...
freaking me out.
I can't get a haircut because it'll never grow.
You're a doll. I am what you would call a golem. I was created to protect the no, they're not shtetls. They're the ghettos of Prague.
Unfortunately, my face is just it grows. I mean, my beard just grows down here, and I can't cut it.
Well, it's not an actual beard. It's made of like toenails.
No, it's real. It's chitin.
Chitin. No, it's chitin.
Like an exoskeleton.
Like a sexoskeleton. All the ladies love it.
No, it's
I want Doc's sexually virile boomerang. Well, it's a good thing to see at least chat is matching the level of discourse we got. Anyway.
This is some high quality stream chat here.
High quality rips. How are people who are struggling with 5 boss cell just stop dying? Yeah, I know, right? It's so easy. Just follow the beat. Don't let that fly girl pass you by. Okay. And we go. And this is what I wanted. Good. This is actually like a... Yeah, with the amount of attacks that I have right now, that's a pretty heavy heal. Hey, Naveen. Hello, son. Hello, boy. Using the boy's axe.
What is that boy thing from? Is that...
A phantasm, for fuck's sake!
Okay, because you the first time you described that, you completely took it back and you said, no, it's actually God of War.
No, it is a God of War reference.
Okay, fair enough.
But I clearly want to be making the phantasm reference right now instead.
So they're both true references.
Yes, they're both true references to a time that a guy says boy.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like if you were wondering if somebody said boy in Phantasm, he sure fucking does. In fact, you can go look up Phantasm boy and get some pretty choice scenes.
Yeah, I like choices.
Do you like choice, though?
I don't know.
Do you like choosing? Because even if you don't choose.
Choice. What does it mean to be free?
Just, yeah, choice. Or discovery of television among the bees.
I was going for like a Matrix.
I went for nonsense. As you do.
It kind of sounds like you combine like that Rush thing where they're talking about the trees.
Rush.
You know their song. The
Limbaugh?
Trees? No, Rush, the band.
Limbaugh's band?
No, Limbaugh's great municipal band. Yeah.
Yep. Tales from Big Limbaugh. I feel like Doc should make a Discord server, but then I you see in the chat right now, aren't you? Can you explain how to open the doors? When I come to doors, he just stands there. Oh, you need to have the boss cells. If you don't have boss cells, you can't open doors. That's pretty much just a thing in the game.
The keys, if you will, to open doors.
The key to the game is opening doors. Yeah, but the boss cells is you beat the game, and then you beat the game with the amount of cells that you got, and you can open up doors that have that. You can open up doors that have that number of cells on it. It's pretty good.
Is boy a God of War reference? Wink. We need to ban Kitsunes.
It's Kitsunes.
Oh, fair.
Kitsunes. And, no, because it's a phantasm reference. We've already established this.
Fair enough. I have not seen it.
You make a good reference, boy!
Is that the new God of War?
No, it's the one with the tall man in it. Angus Scrimm plays him.
Oh, okay.
You make a good sequel, boy!
Is that... So that's Phantasy Star Universe.
Yep, that's what the fan means.
Actually,
It also contains a lot of like temperature control units in it.
I actually have a voice.
I tried.
Sorry.
Go on. Well, it's a good thing you came here to tell me your voice story.
Okay, so here... Sequel to Toy Story.
Yeah, that's what Andy did after.
It's
Whatever.
Yeah. So in Phantasy Star Universe,
You make a good Toy Story, boy. Apparently, that's just going to be what's happening tonight.
Yeah, you may recall that Phantasy Star Universe had an incredibly complex character.
Oh, it had a decently complex.
Yeah. I mean, anyway, the point is, I always get obsessed with character creators. I always do like weird shit. Like,
Is mayonnaise a Phantasm reference? Not that I know of. There's an ice cream man in those movies.
if you give me a character creator, I will spend no lie, like 2 hours in front of this computer just making that character.
Prepare for Timekeeper, keeping your time by disappearing from existence in 6 seconds. Okay, cool.
So with Phantasy Star Universe, I remember my character was like this, like really pale, like blue hair, like dark blue hair, and like
It's you.
a
We
foot
know.
and a half tall, with like a boyish
Like
face.
you.
And the character name was called Precocious.
Gosh, not bad. The boy actually dropped from meat grinders. Actually, it really should. You are correct on that point.
Anyway, it kind of looked like uncannily like you.
There are no Phantasy Stars other than 4 and online. What about the original Phantasy Star? No, I think I'm thinking of Star Ocean.
Star Control, maybe?
Ooh, yeah. I mean, I wasn't thinking about Star Control. I am now.
I am too, yeah. That one character with that voice. You know what I'm talking about.
Every character was voice acted in that
Yeah,
game.
but you know, I'm referring to that one that's like Schmarko or something, the cute one. The purple alien or whatever.
There are so many aliens in that game.
I'm talking about the one that looks like it was like a pet or something, like a cute alien.
I mean, there are kind of a couple.
And it had like that really like high pitched, but it's like overdubbed voice, like that.
They all kind of have. Oh, is that the one? No, I'm thinking of a different one. I was thinking of the one that looks like
Snarf.
Sunfish.
Snarf. That's what
I met my wife on Phantasy Star Universe. Wow, impressive. Oh wait, is your wife an anime character? You have to tell me, otherwise it's entrapment. Ooh, this is gonna be annoying. I don't even want to deal with this right now.
Is mayonnaise a fantastic difference?
I just said it was.
Okay.
It most definitely is. Mayonnaise an instrument?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you didn't understand that
No,
one?
I did get it. I did.
No, I did.
It's a SpongeBob
Definitely. Yes. No, it's Patrick's reference. It was. I wanted to say
It was, I mean, it was good off the cuff.
off the cuff. That's my first album. It's a send up of the Off the Wall album.
By whom?
Fred Schneider, the B-52s. I'm sorry it happened when you were at such a low point in your life. Zinged them. Stupid. But anyway, yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good here, and this, if I'm not mistaken, should be the last cursed chest that I'm going to be taking in the game. So at least I won't be dying of curses, but, well, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to be dying.
All my custom characters are like extra as hell.
What, they're like Patrick Stewart?
No.
I kind of want to take this
I
just
just
for
mean
the...
extra, like the slang term meaning over the top.
do I want to take this, though?
What
Yes, it has 25% damage reduction on it. So that's a lot less damage
Oh,
I'm going to
so
be
that- yeah,
taking
that
when I'm...
Now, does that only work on things you're hitting?
No, it just works when you're near it.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, but it's also kind of like a worse weapon than the one I was using.
Is it a lot worse?
Not a lot. No idea when 1.2 is going to be getting any sort of like other languages. I'd say that right now. I would assume soon enough. They seem to have been pretty good about that recently. And there we go. Don't jump into a spike. Well, yeah, that's good advice for any point in the game. And all right. I'm just gonna play this one nice and easy. I won't forgive you if you die from curse right now. Well, get ready to not forgive me.
We're gonna start out nice and easy, and then we're gonna get nice and rough.
I'm gonna get nice and sleazy.
That might be a better line than the one Tina Turner used in the Proud Mary.
Huh.
That's what that was from. The nice and easy, and nice and rough. Nice and rough.
Rough. I don't know. I made a lot of references to nasty recently. Want to talk about that? I don't know.
What about, is that a toad like that
No, the Janet Jackson song.
Is that a disgusting like toad?
Yep, it's a disgusting toad. Nasty. All right. Anyway, it's the person that ruins all of Tasty's cooking.
Yeah. It's like Tasty's like, you know.
Well, I mean, she did kind of have like a nasty counterpart.
Like a black sheep kind of like nephew or something.
Yes, you can download this without losing progress now. You do have to be in the beta, though. So, look for the beta. The beta. Let's go.
That is a whole game where, like, you can give her the right ingredients, but if you have to make sure that, like, it's
I mean, her name is Testy, though. Not like that.
Like, you have to make sure that it's really, like, tasty.
You do not die from darkness damage. Darkness damage is the one type of damage you can take when you're cursed and not die. So, like, use that to your advantage.
I think Nasty would have to be like Tasty's twin. Like, identical twin, and she's always trying to, like, pass herself off as Tasty, but she actually sells poison.
I mean, well, Tasty also kind of sells poison with, like, the trial stew.
Well, if you fuck up, yeah, if you give her the wrong ingredients, I mean, anyway.
Actually, the mistakes cure you of poison.
They do.
They do.
I know that. That seems to jive with my experiments.
Sure, whatever. I mean, I guess I haven't really eaten
Like
a lot of.
they're not great, but it's like they aren't poison, and I get the sense that they can actually
Won't kill you.
like it's like
Raves the critics.
I'm really popular now. Oh, yeah, nice.
Yep, that was a perfect fight. So I get to get a legendary weapon. I don't know if it's going to be one I'm going to use, but it's going to be something.
How does that work in custom? Oh, you get like a booster, I see.
No, in custom mode, you just it's the same thing. It's the same thing as usual.
It's just like it's one of those, but it might be better. I mean,
not that I know of. What are the changes from the alpha? Not too much. I mean, usually the final version of any one of the alpha going into beta updates are pretty much the exact same thing. They're just, this is not.
stuns the victim.
I want to see if I can. Maybe I can get something good with this here. If you don't do this flawless, I'll be disappointed. Good, because you didn't disappoint you. And so close.
69 left. Not nice.
Nice. Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, especially when I do this. Oh, these actually both have 25% damage reduction on them. All right, then. Well, now they don't. Oh, man. Sounds good. Yeah, even better titty armor. Shut up.
So, is it good? What did you get? I'm sorry, I don't know how this game works. Like, what, I mean, the weapon that you got, was it really worth it?
What do you mean?
Like the new weapon?
Oh, that wasn't a weapon. That was a skin.
Oh, okay. No, I mean the forge, the thing you forged.
Miscalculated the enemies when I took the cursed chest in the ancient sewers, got the last tentacle of the third conjunctivius, and died with one curse left. Yep, that happens. I got very many similar stories. They are truly this is better. They are truly a frustrating thing to go across. And now we got.
Ever tried lads? Yeah, we've done that.
Hell yeah, fuck.
We've done everything. Oh my god, that sucks.
No, it isn't that bad.
I mean, it just sucks.
Let's just do this. Like, I don't really want to, but whatever.
So are you done? Is this the last area?
No, it's the second to last area. There's a new one now because of 5 boss
Right,
setup.
okay. Damn, this seems like this is like, you don't ever have to deal with something like that for the rest of the game.
What, malaise like that?
You know, just like that, no, the thing where it's like flying out straight like.
No, you definitely have to. I mean, that's, the character is known as, what the hell are they known as? Inquisitors. They were in the game. These guys are just like improved Inquisitors, basically.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, they're very improved, but
I mean, that's the thing, is it seems like they're pretty hardcore.
Yep. With the hat to the back, talking about the gats in their raps. And feel that hardcore appeal of the screen.
Is that Limp Bizkit or is that...
That's Big as Smalls.
Okay.
It's fucking Machine Gun Funk, the song that I always reference.
I should...
Close, but not good enough. You punch me in the face and I die.
Now, do all voice actions do that when they return to your hand? Like they do that?
Yes, but it's they pretty much return to my hand when I press the button. So this is again part of the whole reference. Yeah, there we go. Not really the best, but I'm gonna say it didn't work. Notice me. There we go. And I'm gonna be going for all 3 keys as per usual because I need all of the stats I can get. Exactement. And then not that. Well, whatever. It's dead. Okay. Handboys are improved Inquisitors? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, that's pretty much what I would call it.
So I'm a little bit confused, guys. So what is the deal with, like, at a certain point, the just taking more tactics that won't increase your health?
It won't increase my health, but it will increase my damage, which is the important bit, really.
Oh, I see.
And there we go.
I just didn't know that there was a max.
There is, and especially for tactics, it's pretty low because they're so powerful.
So there's a max health you can get in general.
You would have to. I think that actually survival continues going on forever, but it goes down to like 1%.
Oh, okay.
So it's like not worth it to do it after a certain amount of time. Elite Demon, great. I'm just gonna do this and do that.
And if you're damaged and you increase your HP, what happens?
It's proportional. It proportionally increases.
So it doesn't heal you.
So no, it doesn't. I mean, I guess it heals you in like a very general sense, but
it's
like only by the amount that you already were.
Yeah, I understand. Okay.
Poison has no effect on you. Sure, whatever, man.
There's no benefit to baking scrolls.
No, not really. I mean, and besides, it's just like the scrolls are going to be more useful when you're using them versus. God damn it! Oh, come on. I mean, I was trying to rally up the health before I get there. But the thing is, I'm actually okay here for the most part because I can go up and get that tonic that I left. That's the one thing you do want to be banking. Is the voice axe the new boomerang? Probably not, but... I mean, it's not survival scaling, certainly, which is one of the great things about boomerang. But it's okay. It's pretty alright. That shield, I don't have I'm not using a shield right now. Unless you're talking about something else. Alright. And yeah, that's why I saved that there, just for...
So what is the deal with tonics? Like, how do they heal you?
They heal you by a percentage based on how many stats you have. And then you can also get like specific affixes on there, like heals 15% flat. Which is better for like early game, but also can be useful in the game. I mean, it's just extra.
Are they consumable? Like, how does that work?
Once per area, which is the thing that I was talking about with time distortion, that sort of usage.
So if you have an extra one, you can that many times extra.
No. Once per area.
Well, I mean, so I'm saying, well, what I mean is like you've got a new one there, so you're able to pick it up, use it, and then get rid of it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like, since it's useless after the first usage, unless I was going to take it to the next area, then yeah, I just use it and then I sell it, basically. I leave it on the ground, I use it, I sell it, it's gone. It's good. Well, this should probably be using my one place room too a little bit. Take out these guys. Except sometimes they're also just like a little too far away to be used properly. Not as often as I should, basically. It's a good item, but it's just like, yeah. I don't use it. I don't use it enough. I'll admit it.
I mean, how often can you?
It's pretty often. Pretty regularly, I'd like to say. Okay. Wasn't pretty close. I knew it was. And yeah, for like taking out those guys is going to be the most optimum way to do it. Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Turned into sense. There's like 6 Devil May Cries. Well, there's 5 Devil May Cries. I do have the first one, like, for the PlayStation 2. But, no, you're talking about DMC5. I know you are. Well, what am I?
Are there 6 DMCs or is this like...
No, it's 5.
Okay.
I just said there were...
I know,
the 5th one just came out!
Oh, the 6th one... Oh, the 6th one just...
Well, yeah, I mean, like Resident Evil, for example.
Like, yeah, you're gonna pretend like... Forget about it.
Hey! Must be the money. Yeah, can't get up there easy enough, so screw it. I might not have a blueprint, but I can at least do... I might not have a turret, but I can at least do this.
Just imagine dying like that. That must be like the worst.
Unfortunately, he didn't, so... This is why shields are really good against this guy, because it reflects him right back to those dudes. Let's do this for real this time. And okay. And okay. There we go. Much, much nicer. And there we go. DMC 1 through 5 and DMC. I guess if you want to consider DMC to be a DMC game. If you were gonna really do that. Sure. Yeah. I guess. I mean, like, I don't know.
Where do you learn to do all these voices?
I practiced in my off time.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Like, that kind of sounds like a Chicago accent, maybe?
No. We're in Chicago.
where people talk like this.
Feed them shit and keep them in the dark.
I don't know why I can talk like this. I never studied this. This is the first time I'm trying it, in fact. It's not quite...
I don't know if Devil May Cry counts as more of a mainline game. It absolutely... Okay, regardless of what your opinion might be on DMC Devil May Cry, it definitely does not count as a mainline game. Fuck!
Damn.
Yeah. That happens. Yeah, but you know, Ninja Theory... Yeah, I guess. I mean, they didn't do a terrible job with it. It's just everything about the story and characters was horribly embarrassing, and not in a fun way like the other DMC games.
Are Waluigi and Wario, are they ethnically Irish?
I don't think so. Charles Martinet tends to do them in more of a like Brooklyn voice.
Yeah, so Brooklyn, that's right. I guess that's better.
He doesn't give him.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm Wario here.
I'm Waluigi.
It's me, I'm number 1. And all that. Mario's famous phrase, I know that. As you know.
Here's looking at you.
Well, you remember when DMC5 was introduced in, Yeah, this sucks. I guess we're doing it. Yeah, you remember when it was introduced on the E3 stage and they were like, hey, it's the first DMC game in, like, since DMC4. And it's like, aha, take that, Ninja Theory, you stupid assholes. And there we go. I should be playing this a little bit better, but really it's not too bad. It's just mostly Inquisitors being Inquisitors.
We need less impressions, more intelligence.
Get my whole 45 because she came in the back door. I don't know. I was listening to the next episode recently. See how much I can remember of that.
I got a letter from the government the other day. I read it and opened it. It said they were sucking.
DMC5 is trash. Well, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played any of the other DMC games, so I wouldn't fucking know either. I don't know. I hope it's good. I hope it's good because I want that game to be good. Because I like the DMC games as a concept, even though I haven't played it.
Most of the songs I know are just like Rage Against the Machine or Public Enemy. I'm realizing. Like most of them that I can actually
Yeah,
like,
do what you tell you.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna sell these, because screw it. And let's go for a little bit more health, just for the time being. Now, if I do, like, die here, that's gonna be because I went too hard on health and not hard enough on damage. New to your channel, what's new advice for being 5 boss or 1 battle cell, really new 150 run? I would really just, the advice that I've really been giving out lately has mostly been along the lines of just go for a survival run. Necromancy is very powerful. and you can really take a lot of hits. You can take a lot of hits in those difficulties.
Thoughts
so
on Space Jam you hate?
no, I hate Space Jam. Yeah. How do you do 5 cell and stuck on 1 cell for a month? Well, doing cheesy builds basically. As you can tell right here, some good ass builds. Okay. Now I'm definitely going to have to try to avoid getting hit as much as possible. Yeah, it's pretty good damage though. To no surprise. I mean, it's been pretty good this entire run. It's fine.
Yeah, sort of the underrated benefit is that it does help with like these like ads, I guess. What they're called.
Additional enemies, yes. Well, at least I was able to rally up a lot of that health.
Yeah, that was
I mean, it's not great, but like, fuck it, I'll take that over, like, not rallying up that health, I
Do you
guess.
use tonics?
I don't have tonics.
Oh.
I threw back the tonic, like so much old fish. Oh, did a move that I didn't expect. That was the move I expected. And, oh, what fucking hell? Fuck off, dude.
Nice.
That's frustrating, though. I shouldn't have taken that much damage right at the very end of the fucking fight. Faithful Hand of the King. That's good. Oh, shit, I like that one. Let's just go for it. I feel like I need to. Let's do it.
This is a good run.
Good ass builds. I prefer bad ass builds.
This has only been 45 minutes. This is like really your first run, isn't it? Like.
It pauses whenever you get into like these areas, though. So.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah.
It's not 100% accurate.
Yeah, I suppose.
How do you get 16 max infection? It is, as you can see in the bottom right corner, my mutation. Dead inside now gives you +6 extra things.
Nice.
What was your 200% favorite game in your childhood? I don't know, man. Favorite game in childhood?
We'll give you the truth, Sam. That's impossible. You can only have a 100% favorite. More than
Okay.
That's a sentence, yeah.
It is impossible to go over 100%.
Yeah.
And alright. So, this is not great, but should be okay, really. I mean, unless I screw up something. I mean, I should be okay until I get into the boss fight. I should be okay in this area, is what I'm saying. Ugh. Still not my favorite amount of flash charges to be coming in here.
Shout out from Bulgaria. Commentary is way underrated. Much respect.
Alright, thanks. Hide and seek Resident Evil. Yeah, that's Resident Evil. I mean, RE2 had Mr. X in it, in pretty much the exact same incarnation. When will you land a second shot? Probably soon enough. I am actually thinking about going back to one shot soon enough. But that's, I've been thinking about that lately. I've been thinking about that game. I like it. But that's not really here nor there.
Naruto, they didn't have electric. All they did, it was like record players.
Yep.
Except it's an electric chair.
Just, you know, listening to
Light bulbs.
electric chairs. That's the one you went.
That's a Thomas Edison reference.
Oh, then I don't know.
He was a big promoter of the electric chair.
Cool. What'd that elephant
That might
do?
have just been a joke that I made up. Thomas Edison. He definitely had some role to play in the electric chair. Like he was advertising it because he thought it would discredit like Tesla. So he promoted it.
This is frustrating.
It's
There
like,
we go.
hey, see, DC power, or AC, yeah, it's DC power. It can kill somebody. You don't want that. It's really
Kill somebody, you say?
Unfortunately for him, though, that actually increased the demand for electric chairs, which actually built Tesla's fortune. And Tesla actually won the electric cars.
What a motherfucker. Also, I don't know. Is that a meme about Lenin inventing electricity? Probably. You memeing?
Huh, that's a little obscure even for me.
Meh. Also, what?
Lenin didn't invent electricity, he just brought it to the peoples of the Soviet Republic.
And what, told him that he invented it?
I don't think so. I don't think he,
Do people just think he invented it anyway? Do people like, oh yeah, I told him I invented it, but they just think that I did.
He just discovered it. Lenin discovered it.
Yeah, it's true, you can't invent electricity, it already exists.
He held up a key while he was riding the bicycle.
Yes, he does.
He does actually.
I mean, he doesn't anymore, he's dead. Well, that's debatable. I guess, I can't believe I lost whatever that loot I got there. Our dank Christian memes to dank Soviet memes. Alright, anyway, sure, why not? How many fucking dank meme places are there? How many places do you need to get your goddamn dank memes from?
And just, how many subreddits are just dank memes? It seems like...
It seems like a lot. Our dank meme subreddits.
I think there are probably a lot of dank Soviet
It is still dank Christian meme hour, don't worry. Oh, get out of here.
I can't believe we actually discovered one of those last time. Like,
Discovered?
invented.
Oh yeah, like we did with electricity.
That's true, we did.
Oh, this is so annoying.
We get more money.
No, not really.
We got the
There,
joy
Jesus.
the joy of knowing that we did it.
Joy of dank memes.
Fame with that.
It's like the joy of sex, but dank. Ugh. Dank memes are worldwide. Here comes Soviet Dat Boy. Or Dat Soviet Boy, whatever. They're all the same thing. All the same meme.
This weird looking crow could be a meme. Is that me?
What, the slammer?
No, this weird looking crow could be a meme. That sounds like a sentence that's a meme.
They're not really crows, they're just birds.
The crow.
Yeah, they're Brandon Lee the Crow.
Who died, right?
He did! It was tragic! Don't say that like it wasn't tragic.
I wasn't. No, and it's John Candy's last film, too.
No, that was Canadian Bacon, dude. Which, by the way, you can watch for free on YouTube, as I found out. With advertisement, but, like, to see John Candy, Uncle Buck himself, in his last role. I would recommend it.
Transplants
Not Die Hard?
No, that's the Thanksgiving.
No, that's...
I don't know. Just shut up. All right.
You ruined it. Is the beta official? It is official on Steam.
Yeah, Transplants is Thanksgiving. I think it's one of the only Thanksgiving.
There's not a whole lot of them.
Yeah.
No, certainly. Like Home for Purim or something.
Cool.
Which was... What movie was that from? Ah, fuck. Which was then changed to Home for Thanksgiving. But what that was in a movie.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a reference to a movie that I'm forgetting the name of right now.
By the way, is that a new thing with that thing carrying the...
Yeah, they're new in this area.
Okay.
They're not like new overall. Like, well, yeah, they are, but they're new in this area specifically. Does anybody remember what Home for Purim, which was then changed to Home for Thanksgiving, what movie was that in?
Wow, 25 years.
Wow, Jesus. It feels like,
Feels like it was just yesterday.
not really, but it's been a while.
It was quite a while ago. It was when...
He does remain my favorite candy, narrowly beating out the Milky Way. Whoa, that was really close. I almost jumped right into that shit.
Been, like, a bad way.
That would have been bad. I mean, I wouldn't have died because I do have one more potion charge, but that would have been a bad way to lose my last potion charge, certainly. Also, there's the Apex key, in case you were wondering. I've already gotten the... Oh, I didn't even see the U. Kind of blend in with background. Just enough. Now, does somebody remember what Home for Purim was, what movie that was in? What movie that fake movie was in?
Are you sure that exists?
That was definitely a thing that exists that I saw. I just don't remember.
I just wanted to make sure. Because I don't even remember what I ate.
Fair enough. Fair.
Wait, you might have eaten John Candy.
Oh god, if you ate John Candy yesterday, when he died, apparently. Oh no!
Oh, you can't get it?
I don't know! Where'd it go?
Well, maybe,
I don't know, maybe.
Ah, it's gonna be this whole thing.
Oh, fuck. No, it should have fallen down on something here. Yes, there we go. Good. I don't even like this outfit, but I would have been sad if I didn't have it.
You were worried it was gonna like fall on spikes or something.
Yeah, basically. No, you nailed it.
Is it a good one? Is it?
No, it's a reference to Aladdin in the Disney movie. It's if you're into that. I'm not. What do you got here? 3 and 1, sure. It's more stats. More stats is better stats.
Do they have any that are?
I already gotten to laughs on Dak Crow, boy slams into the Oh yeah, no, the slammers are horrible. You are entirely correct on that. Slammers like attack so much faster than like every other enemy in the entire game. It's crazy. Now, did anybody remember? Oh, what are your thoughts on Yahtzee the Reviewer? I like the games he made. Like the Trilby games are good. They're
Wait,
cool.
Yahtzee made games?
Yeah, they were point and click adventures.
Oh, okay.
And they were pretty all right. I don't know about those like reviews though.
Wait,
I haven't watched those
the
in a
same
while.
person as Zero Punctuation?
Yes,
That is.
Zero Punctuation. The
I
Yahtzee.
remember that being pretty decent.
Yeah, I remember it being decent, but I haven't watched it in a while. So.
He had some really funny videos.
Yeah, some good stuff. Some good stuff.
He was also British.
He's Australian.
Oh.
Australian.
Well,
So that same
Commonwealth.
sort of Commonwealth, yes. Commonwealth-ish
What is
accent.
the word? Non-rotic, I believe is the translation. Did you know that that's...
Yeah,
that's,
it's not as boring as normal accents.
Did you know that that's the big difference between, like, you know, British and American grades of English? Is that we use the R's. We actually pronounce R's.
Yep, if you've ever seen any like old Monty Python sketch, here in America, we are looking at snow.
Yeah.
In America.
Yeah, the only R's that Bernie Sanders pronounces are between China and his.
I don't get it.
Okay,
China?
China is...
Look, I have no fucking idea what you're talking. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Those guys attack really fast, like I just said. That was close. Whew.
Yeah.
Axes? Yep, we use in the boys' axes. They're apparently like super powerful, like in a way that I did not see coming. I have been able to I mean, aside from some very bad arbiter hits that I got earlier, I have been like breezing through this game to a certain extent. Oh no, oh no.
It's why New York is actually...
New York. Hey, I'm walking here.
I mean, they kind of don't pronounce the R.
Nork?
New York. New York.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh my god.
That is horse shit of the highest degree. Fucking hell. That hit me into the barrier.
So, is this run fucked? Or
No, it's just gonna be a little bit more difficult when I get to the actual
it just got fiercer?
Yep. No. You actually do get some potion refills during the boss, so it's not too bad. Don't even ask how that works, it just does.
Yahtzee moved to the USA to
Really? Huh. Well, I mean, he is still, like, of the style, the mannerisms of speaking, he is still Australian.
You still have that mark on
You can't get away from
that
that.
scarlet letter. The A stands for Australia.
Australian. Cucked by game. That is, I would not say cucked. That's a dirty, filthy, disgusting. The Scarlet Sea. Cucked.
Northern English here. John B. and Patrick Stewart. We drop our H's, etc. Definitely no very
I mean- Well, let's be honest here. I'm not going to be able to tell the difference between like a northern accent and like a fucking hell. Magisters of Death. It's being a little bit frustrating here.
Yeah, what do you think I am, Peter Sellers?
If you were, this stream would be so much better.
It would be, yeah. No, he's got this, there's actually, I think it's a YouTube video where he's got like the different English accents. Quite entertaining.
So he's a very familiar with
Yeah, as he would be. He is British.
Nah, I don't know. You know, it fooled me with Christopher Plummer, who I thought was British, but he's not.
Well, the thing is, like
Canadian.
Upper class New York accents kind of sound like I think it's Mid-Atlantic or something. Those kind of sound like accents because it was like you know they all had this, they studied in prep schools. It's kind of.
Oh yeah, I can definitely believe that sort of thing. Like if you are at a place where you have received diction lessons, I can definitely believe that you speak in a very particular way. Okay, get down here. So I'd like to say that it's just like, if this run is not successful, shield pretty much vital for the collector. No. Any sort of melee attack is pretty much vital for the fight. But like you can get away with doing ranged attacks, and I think I will be able to if I just use a stomp attack, basically. Fuck off, dude. I got disengagement on, so well, this is gonna be what one would call rough. Wait, what? Oh, I grab you. Anyway.
That wasn't that
okay.
bad.
Yeah, there's really nothing else I'm gonna be able to grab. So, oh, well, that axe is actually pretty good right there. But all right, this is. It's not ideal. Might be able to swing it okay.
Are there any tricks you can do with modifiers to get some health, or?
I don't know. There's the trick that I'm gonna do. I mean, I was gonna re-roll my damage reduction, but I guess I don't need to. Well, although, let's go for poison damage. Nope. That's fine. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Let's be honest here. If I die, I die. That's how it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Getting more like parrying everything. It works. All the fights I've seen deal like 9,999 damage when you parry a syringe stab. You get a huge buff to your melee attacks, and that includes shields when you get the panacea. Hey, dude.
What is that?
It's a collector.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, you don't recognize him?
I do. Yeah. It's just. Is that a syringe?
Yeah.
Why does he have a syringe?
I don't know.
That's such an odd weapon. Syringe.
Okay. Whatever, dude.
Now, have you memorized his attacks?
Some of them, not enough. Yeah, there it goes. Hey, wait, why didn't that get turned in? That should have gotten turned in.
Oh, the blueprint didn't?
Yeah, the blueprint didn't get turned in. That's weird.
Oh. Sounds like that's a bug.
I mean, I can do that fight. It's just, it's hard. It's hard, and it's better if I have, like, more. I mean, yeah, really, it's the fact that I had so few. I would have probably been okay if I didn't use up all my flask charges before that.
Well, you kind of had to, though.
I kind of had to. It's like I wouldn't have been able to get through there.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
That's very frustrating.
If you had to get rid of a body, how would you go about it? How'd they do that in the first season of Breaking Bad? They dissolved it in a tub with acid?
It was like hydrofluoric acid or something.
Yeah, go hydrofluoric acid in the tub.
Yeah, you got to make sure that it's like the right.
Can you do a normal run? Okay, dude.
No, I might be thinking of the plastic that they use. I think it was like a really strong, like whatchamacallit.
Where to turn them in? Oh, they actually changed it so that you can turn in blueprints since the collector is gone in 5-cell mode after you get to the mid areas. And let's go for like a little bit of the costumes right now. That was super close, but
king for the next round.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
Not unlocked yet. Actually, need to fucking beat the collector.
Is that like a character or just the skin?
It's a skin.
Okay.
Any opinions? Any opinions on like skins to use? Skins to use. Also, did they change this to the gold reserve so it just gives you the amount of gold? I had the amount of gold, so it should have been fine. But you know.
Ninja Gaiden? What does that mean? I should probably know. But...
I don't know. Now I'm sad. Well, I mean, it's good. It was definitely a great run. I just didn't play it well enough. That's pretty much it. I am definitely going to be proselytizing the boys' axe. It is a great item, but you know, I screwed up basically. Purple? Which purple you want? There's a couple of them. We got like the Loyal Hand of the King's pretty purple. Got the classic Conjunctivius. All right. Piccolo, which looks like the Piccolo skin. You can even see his skin is green.
They didn't spell Piccolo right. That's such a...
It's probably a French thing. Skeletal one? Ooh, I like the skeletal one. That's a good one. It's always it looks nice, and it also, you don't have a mid section. You just got a little spine, which looks good. King's Hand outfit is pretty nice. I like that. I mean, definitely when oh, my controller. Right. That's got to be changed.
How do you unlock these outfits?
Doing stuff. It's a spoiler.
There he is.
Don't worry about it. Like, if you want to know how to unlock that outfit, you can just go watch my video, part 2 of my first attempts at 5-cell mode.
You should have been watching last week when we covered
When I played 5-cell. Well, actually, that was just like, what, earlier this week? Like 4 days ago or something? I mean, I've been doing a lot of streams lately, mostly on the... Also, I guess it only gets extra damage when or it only turns red when you hit stuff. Okay. And there we go. Good enough, and that's also a little bit of extra health. What's the worst job you've ever had? I haven't really had any really bad jobs, I would like to say.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just had like rough jobs in the sense that the department store one when I was working in, the overnight stocking basically, which was to say, like it was a 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. shift, and that was really the worst thing about it. Otherwise, it was just a normal job for the most part.
Yeah, I was gonna say most jobs in America they aren't like terrible. There are like bad ones. There are bad ones out there, but it's like most of them are just like really soul crushing, like boring or something.
Yeah, I mean that's basically it. It's like really I could probably get away with like doing some more boring jobs just now that I'm like thinking about how to go about doing video stuff now. A lot of that sort of prep up stuff goes. Buff the broadsword. It's pretty good, to be fair.
Then again, that's why God invented.
Oh crap! Yeah, that's why God invented broadcasts.
What the hell is a broadcast?
I've never heard of it. I don't know. Maybe it's like 1950s woman doing a podcast. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Somebody tell me what is the podcast called? The broadcast, because I want to know because I know it exists.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I know it exists in the sense that I'm pretty sure that something like that does exist.
You just know that if podcasts were on recording, we have like the
Flapcast.
Radio.
Flapadio.
Radio Free Flapper. That's the.
I would listen to that.
That's the OSS.
That's what you get on the RSS feed. Yes.
I mean, no. I'm saying like that's like the counterintelligence one. That's what the CIA, the early version of the CIA.
The Flappercast.
No. The Radio Free Flapper.
Yeah, that's how they invented podcasts in the first place. They needed a way to get military propaganda to military people
that's how
when they were too far out in the field.
That's how Edward Bernays convinced flappers that they needed to
based on the steak sauce.
That they needed to smoke as a brilliant marketing maneuver. He invented propaganda.
Tea helps, but no release of my pain, please. Wait, what?
By the way, if you get that, you get like 10 points. I don't know. That's
yes.
It's completely fucking obscure. I'm sorry I mentioned it.
What, for Bernays?
No, Edward Bernays.
Oh. Not for mentioning Bernays sauce, though? I thought that was a good reference. Anyway, give me 1 second to pour another drink here.
Pour another drink in the glass that I'm holding.
Damn it, I was so close on that previous run, which is really unfortunate. That was the last boss, and if I managed to get through a couple rounds there, I would have gotten all my potion charges back, and it would have been great. But no such luck.
Yeah, if you hadn't spent a night in the box,
Bangkok.
it would have been.
Anything else we want to go for here?
What is that box that really fucked you over?
Yeah, that fucking box really did fuck me over. I'm so mad about that, TVH Fanblim. Like that was I feel like most of the time that I get hurt by the box, I'm getting... No, I'm way too far past everything. Yeah, every time I get hit by the box, I feel like it's like they spawn it right on the edges of themselves, and then they hit me into it. It's not like I'm trying to run away. I just get screwed over. A drink? What are y'all sipping on?
Water.
Yeah, water.
Really
Suspect water. Oh, man. Oh, I wanted to do something with the meats. Bad water. Sure. And just because I need something a little bit more powerful right now, a little bit more oomph.
I can kind of taste the mold. It kind of tastes like...
What are... First off, people can't hear you when you're over there.
I know. So, I'm telling you.
Okay, fine. Well, your audience of 1 is not really appreciative compared to the audience of hundreds.
I will come back.
Does tonic reduce malaise? It should, but it doesn't.
I'm trying to think about it.
Anyway, what I'm drinking is vodka and chocolate milk, so... There.
Yeah, that's much better. So anyway, yeah, it was one of those, like, I bought...
Anybody opinions on, like, new outfits to get? Since I did unlock a couple there. I have never seen the volcanic outfit. So, you know, it's something to look for. But in the meantime, let's just get out of here. Got my eye on you.
Anyway, yeah, I think that water was moldy. It's been sitting, like, on the counter for, like, 2 months. And it hadn't been opened.
It's been sitting on the counter.
Mold water.
Both
I guess
the
water mold.
Bathroom floor, buck naked. Both buck naked, sitting on the bathroom floor.
I got a cauldron of water that got infected with mold.
Made a video on it. It's like, how many years is it going to take to get 1.2 on Switch? I would say, like, don't expect it for, like, the next 2 months or so, at least. It's going to, I mean, as we found out with 1.1, it's going to be a while. Volcanic? Okay, let's go for the volcanic outfit. I don't have the ninja outfit, otherwise I would get it. It's not available to me just yet. Did the visual bugs get removed? Not that I know of, I just haven't gotten to that point yet, basically. I'm still working in... I still haven't beaten the collector, basically.
According to one of our mutual factors, I don't like drinking alcohol, so what I should do is I should like go to bars and like get bitters and tonic water.
That sounds terrible. Why would you purposely drink bitters?
Well, why would anyone like bitters?
Because it's good in like drinks. It's good if you're having like an old fashioned.
Yeah, but they've got
like,
like have you ever like drank broth or something? It's kind of like that kind of. It's just like it's a.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. An aperitif. That is the correct word for that. But I don't think it's bitters you usually drink.
It is. I don't know what these words mean.
An aperitif is like a small amount of alcohol that you have before a meal. It's to whet your appetite.
Okay.
This is a real thing.
Okay. Fair enough.
This is a real true facts with Doc Firebird. TRUFAX, as I like saying. But no, it is real. It's a real thing.
Okay. We established that, actually.
They actually have specific glasses for it. They're little teeny tiny, like... Well, they sort of look like champagne glasses, except they're, like, shot glass sized. I don't know if you've ever seen them before.
I see. I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of just...
Oh! Fuck.
But yeah, it always makes me sick that more than a nominal amount of alcohol. But apparently it's only... Well, it only costs you...
Named amount of alcohol.
It only costs you like $1 to get it, and it's not very alcoholic.
It sounds... Now, is somebody like...
Remember that one bitter drink we made? I made
yeah, that was
it
was an old fashioned, wasn't it?
It wasn't. No, it was the one where it's like specifically, it's like the bitter.
Have you played Wizard of Legend? I have not. I think it looks good. I just have not played it, basically.
It was that like next level drink where I had like 3 different bitters or something. You know what I'm talking, or something like that.
I remember that. I remember that, and I remember it was good.
It had that really weird, uncanny taste. Like wow,
yeah, it was good though. I liked it.
It was the Orgiat. Orgiat my place.
Oh, really? That's what we're going with there.
I didn't go there until well, that's how I remembered it. Is because we had the orgy at my place, and then it was a drink with orgeat bitters.
Orangina.
Which is like, I believe orgeat is just orange liquor or something.
Probably. Oh, come on, dude.
I'm gonna look this up.
Wait, no. If you go into like the other tab, it'll like cause everything to go slideshow
I'm
mode.
up on my phone. I got you covered.
Okay, that'll work. Unlike the thing that you suggested before, which was a stupid idea.
Oh, I guess that's.
Okay, but is anybody like why Spartan Sandals? Spartan Sandals are great right now. They're great because you can get a lot of damage from knocking enemies off of ledges, basically. See, like this. Like, look at this. This is great.
I think Orgiat is the name of the thing. It's Orgiat Syrup.
Oh, well, then I don't know. Ah, damn it. Yeah. All right, I'm going to restart this run because it's not going good enough.
Sorry,
but again, nobody's saying that you are not crazy for liking a... Wait, what? Palate cleanser? Most aperitifs are terrible. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's... From what I understand, they're usually very bitter and, like, bad. I've never had one before. That's just not... Let's just say it's not a thing I'm interested in. Right about bitters, historically, it was a fad to have a shot of straight Angostura. Stura, whatever. Fucking you know what I mean.
Angstray, I believe.
Oh, fine, man. I don't actually... I'm gonna be honest, I don't, like, talk about it out loud a whole lot. I just know how it's spelled. But, like, yeah, a fad, though, kind of says that it wasn't done because it was good.
Well, I mean, a fad, there's a lot of fads that, like, flappers smoking cigarettes. That was a fad that
By the way, I would like to point out something. The Rampart says that it burns enemies block the parry, but it doesn't. It bleeds them. Like, let's see if I can get like an example here. Something that I just noticed when I was going through the game earlier. Sure, fine.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't like alcohol. I just like...
I am okay with alcohol. I wouldn't really say that I'm a big fan of it. Usually I like stuff that's very, like, candy, sweet food stuffs. Okay, yeah, here's a good example of this. See, he is bleeding. He is not burning.
He does look very sweet. Like, nice and good.
Yeah, I like sweet stuff.
It was like a piece of candy.
It's like a piece of candy. It's like a pizza candy. Pizza candy, yeah. I mean, have you never had candy pizza before? It's really good.
I've never had that.
It's like a giant.
It's like
no, it's like a giant cookie with
cookie
with candy on it.
I can see that.
It's good. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. My mom used to make it a ton, and then she's like, "Nah, this takes way too much work." Like, there's a lot of different types of candy that you have to get, and you gotta make like a big ass. I mean, why don't I just make some regular cookies and like give you stuff that's not gonna take me forever to make?
With it.
I mean, that depends.
I think that you just have like cookie.
I'd fucking eat cookie dough just by itself, but I mean, I'm also like a human monster.
I mean, like, I just feel like you're not gonna get. I don't even know what the deal is. I can't even remember it.
Mani?
The egg thing.
Salmonella?
Salmonella, yeah.
Fitzgerald?
Yeah, there was actually that Cartoon Network.
Yeah, that was
the
precursor to Kids Next Door. Let's try this one again. That's the precursor to Kids Next Door, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Salmonella Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
We don't want to get drunk or drink stuff over 20%, but why would you drink before eating? It's not good for eating. What? No, you're not like getting drunk. It is very tight. It is like a shot glass on a glass stem, basically. You can just like think of it like that. It's virtually nothing, and it's bitter and garbage and horrible, and I hate it.
I can't stand any alcohol available on my markets, and my family makes gooseberry liquor.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I can kind of picture that.
Gooseberry, yeah, sure.
Isn't that really sweet one?
I don't know if that's sweet or not. I can't really say that I am familiar enough with gooseberry as a flavor. I've had it like... Actually, I think I might be confusing with lingonberry right now. So... There we go.
I want to try dandelion wine. Or dandelion...
You just want to try that because of the fucking song?
Which one?
Stone
Soul Picnic?
No! I don't fucking remember. Like, the fact that you say that there's multiple of them makes me think it's like, oh, there's an entire world of this that I don't know about.
I'm gonna search for this. By the way, we do not endorse the consumption of video law.
Well, especially if you're underage. You know, go drink your Go-Gurt and eat your chicken tenders in the shape of dinosaurs.
And go skateboard.
And skateboard with your pals.
Why don't you go to the half pipe and skateboard and have a lot of fun all day?
Yeah, what are you doing watching streams or whatever, you kids? You probably shouldn't be watching this. We've been talking about some very lewd things.
Yeah, really, we really have gone.
Very adult. I mean, people asked me like last time, it's like, why do you have your stream listed as being mature? And at first I was kind of like, well, you know, what if my dick pops out? But now I'm just... Shut up. That's not the joke.
Listen, you cannot...
Well, it's not even a joke. I'm not even trying to make a joke. I was trying to make a point. But it's like, this game is super violent. It's a super violent game. You're just laughing because I said my dick pops out.
No comedian would ever do that.
No, never.
Oh, there's a song called Dandelion Wine. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what well, who's it by?
It's apparently this is by like Gregory Alan Isikoff, but I don't.
Okay, well then I didn't know.
2009. That doesn't sound right.
Dino chicken tenders and Go-Gurt. Where do I sign up? I mean, well, if you're like 15 years old, presumably you're already eating them. Anyway, somebody said the volcanic temporal outfit. I think so. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm beholden to.
Oh, that one is a bit sour. We actually had sugar. Okay, that makes sense. For the gooseberry.
That's fine. I mean, I can believe that. A lot of berries tend to be, so yeah.
Yeah, it clears your mouth and gets your taste buds ready to experience.
Still beta, and PC is earlier than consoles. Well, yeah, you can throw any and everything onto PC that you want. Like, Steam doesn't really have a vigorous testing system like the certification that you need for consoles. Also, this one is like super beta and everything, and kind of buggy, so it's not the worst thing if you're not experiencing this right now. I mean, for example, they even took out an item for being overpowered recently, so should kind of tell you about what's going on there. And might actually be worth going like double firebrands if I can this time. It's like, don't go through the freaking door.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Stone Soul Pigment Bees. Yeah, yellow honey, sassafras, and moonshine.
What the fuck? So you're lying to me?
No, I just didn't remember it.
That's tacit alignment, tacit lying.
Forgetful.
What did they take out? Temporal distortion, that weapon that I was using and abusing quite a bit when in the previous videos that I put out here. It's okay. Let's do it like an actual custom run. I want to check out you.
That's why I never can remember it, because it doesn't fucking rhyme. Red, yellow, honey, sassafras, and moonshine. Fuck you, Laura Nero. Laura Nero, who wrote that.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, I'm glad she's dead. I'm not.
I know, right? What?
I'm sorry. I'm not.
Well, maybe
it's a good song, but yeah, that's why I can't remember it. It doesn't rhyme.
It's fucking garbage that doesn't rhyme.
Red, yellow, honey, sassafras, and moonshine.
Temporal was only super bad when doubling up. I mean, it was only super bad in the sense that, like, Jonah Hill used it.
Wait, how can it be red, yellow, honey? What the fuck is that?
What's the point of starting spine sandals? I mean, you can use it to push enemies off of edges, basically.
It's like root beer.
Oh yeah, it just keeps going, eh? Cool.
It's like sweet root beer whiskey. I guess I can. Like something you
doesn't. Well, I mean, as somebody that has drank root beer with alcohol, like what, 2 weeks ago or something?
Yeah. But did you have honey?
Nope. Honey's expensive to just
That's
like
true.
throw into a drink.
Yeah. It doesn't dissolve very well.
It dissolves pretty well if you have a hot drink.
Yeah, it's close. Oh, I could use a hot toddy. That'd be fun.
Yeah, actually, a hot toddy is exactly what I'm talking about. Can knock enemies off of ledges. Yeah, basically that's it. That's pretty much the best thing. But yeah, temporal distortion. Ripperoni and pepperonis, man. It's pretty disappointing because I liked using that weapon a lot. Yeah, and I think that even when I did I did a stream when that was taken out, I put like RIP temporal distortion in the title of it. It was that disappointing. And let's go. Oh, 100% on poison collection, but not good enough.
So what are you going for on this run?
Grinding. I just want to get some more cells for like some more outfits and stuff.
Okay.
Maybe what I should do is I should just go for like a more traditional type of build. Boy's Axe was amazing. Could be all right to take again. Just the standard damage over time is pretty good. Yeah, let's sit back, relax, strap on your seatbelt, and also do a little bit of grinding.
Sit back, relax,
strap on your seatbelt.
Okay, what is that from?
Max and relaxing. That's from Nothing But G Thing.
Oh.
Max and relaxing, acting all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
There's a couple guys who are not pretty good. Tried to make trouble in my neighborhood. I got one.
So you're moving with your Anthony, Uncle, and Blair. I drove.
Blair up to the house about 7 or 8. Yelled to the cab, homie.
Yo, Holmes, smell you later.
Oh yeah. Looked at my kingdom. I was finally there. Sit on my throne as the Prince of Belmar.
There you go. Okay. Good job.
Okay, there we go.
Looking forward to Death Stranding. Death Stranding is a game that is absolutely fascinating to me, but I don't know if it's going to be good. I know that regardless of what comes out, it's going to be interesting because that is Hideo Kojima. But like, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be a good game. I don't even know if it's gonna be a game. Like looking at the trailers, it's like I'm still not entirely convinced that it's a game and not a movie. But anyway, yeah, I'm like looking forward to it in that sense. But it's like, man, I don't know what we're gonna get from that.
I had this idea for like renaming the new the millennium between 1000 and 2000.
You mean the Willer?
You're actually way ahead of me.
Yep, I know. Oh shit.
I guess I kind of Pelotonised it by I was thinking
because we were talking about fucking Will Smith before that. Now you're talking about the millennium. Yeah, really.
I kind of anchored you for that one, but I was thinking like, well, should we name it after modernity or capitalism, or should we name it after organized
the millennium,
the Crusades, or something like that? The rise of the modern world, science.
Yep, it's too easy.
Maybe we should name it after the rise of the will, like the human will in pursuing a new type of society, like imagining a new society and then building it.
Okay, so yeah, it's a real triumph of the will. Anyway, Cursed Sword is more damage, but the gravity is strong. Even if you don't do brutality, the item is still damage. You can lure guys in small platforms. I guess.
And then we were thinking, Will Smith just came out with an album, so here's what
he did not just come out with it.
Well, in 2000. I'm assuming. I think Wild Wild West was like 1987.
Jim West, Desperado?
Yeah, Once Upon a Time in the West.
Rough Riders, No You Don't Want Nada. Six Gunist, Brother Runninist, Buffalo Soldier.
You're right. I had the wrong verse in mind. You actually.
Well, as it turns out, I know a lot more about the Wiki Wild Wild West than you.
So I was thinking, just like, oh yeah, Will Smith came out with the album.
and it's gone.
Everybody else agreed.
Yeah. Owl of War. Okay, Owl of War, to just kind of like take it away from my co-host for 5 seconds, for 5 fucking seconds, it is a turret that pretty much follows you around. Think of it sort of similar to the ceiling turret, except it literally follows you around, although it disappears when you take damage. It's pretty good. I like it, but it is also, you do have to make sure that you don't get hit a whole lot, otherwise you have to be constantly resummoning that thing, and it's a bother by itself.
So all the historiographers say, I like Will
Historiographers!
Yeah, they're figuring out the era. What is it going to be
The photographers for history. Yeah, the sort of photographers for history that when you die, they can project the last thing that you've seen through your irises.
So they're people who study art history.
Also, more references to Wild Wild West. Jim West. Etc.
Stratiographers in. But anyway, so we all
the followers of Stradivarius.
So we all like Will Smith, and we decided, you know what? It would be pretty cool to name this millennium after Will Smith. So
sweet, what's up? Well, had one good run and then a lot of like not great ones. Of course, I was trying to do a normal mode for a while there, so You know, that's just in general harder. So right now it's just a little bit of, you know, simple grinding type of stuff rather than going super hard into the new content. I'll have plenty of time to do that, and besides, I just also did a run where that very much happened, so.
Yeah.
Yay.
Anyway, so we hit on...
Oh my fucking god. There's more.
Untitled Will Smith Millennium. You'll be able to change his name in 10 years.
You will be able to change his name freely in time.
In 10 years, we'll have another version of this conference where we can discuss a name change, but for now, it's just the untitled Will Smith Millennium. Alright, that's the joke. Alright, let's move on.
And it still took too long.
Alright, somebody out there... No,
Yes?
I don't even want to encourage myself.
There we go.
So the story arc... No.
Let's check out the Great Wolf. That's not what's called Great Owl. I guess that kind of has all of the words for owl in it, but that's not correct. Anywho.
So why are you going to the sewers?
Just so I can turn in the blueprint immediately.
Oh, okay.
So I can get that. So it's basically a PET. I mean, no, it's not named after one of the characters in the original Mega Man games. And doesn't allow you to access the internet. Nothing.
What?
No? Not even a little bit?
Sorry, no, I don't get it.
What if the owl was just an owl carrying a repeater in its claws? Much better than just puking arrows. I mean, you can think of it as doing that. I want to say that you would be well within your rights as a creative person trying to come up with an alternate interpretation of this character. Screw this!
You got your blueprint turned in.
And then also, well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to be unlocking it like very, very soon, and then we're going to check it out. So, if you've never seen the Great Owl before, we're going to do it right now.
So the Great Owl, what is this? Is this a boss?
I mean, it's a Great Wolf, as I just said. Fuck this kid. Hey, MK Dinos. It's a real grab bag of emotions today in Dead Cells world. I'm an irritating person. I'm not gonna play Diablo 2. I mean, besides, I should probably play like Hades if I was gonna be playing anything.
If our mutual benefactor ever gets his errands done.
If he finishes with those errands.
Yeah, he's a big fan of Diablo 2. He was trying to get us on the
as well, or Diablo 2?
Diablo 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to do more who's on first bits.
Oh, fair enough. No, it ends with the untitled Will Smith Millennium joke.
Oh, Jesus. When we're seeing a Gungeon run on stream, it would be fun. I mean, I've done Gungeon stuff on stream before. It's just those tend not to be very popular. And I am a fame whore, so I only do the stuff that people want to watch.
Nice.
Yep, it is pretty nice. And let's go. But anyway, the point is I got it turned in. I need, what, 80 cells to unlock it, and then we'll be good.
I just realized that Owl of War is like,
Stop hitting me into the spikes.
it's an anagram for Wolf of War. Wolf of War.
Wolf of War? Like what, like a man of war that's also a wolf?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
That's, I mean, it is, but also that's stupid and I hate you.
I feel like all wolves are Wolf of War.
Unless they're of Wall Street. There we go.
Yeah,
got it in.
Would it be Wolves of War or Wolf of Wars?
I think it would be Wolves of Wars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go for the vote,
There are multiple
the
wars
protest vote.
Wars.
Multiple wars. He's doing a good job here. Doing a good job doing the one thing you need to do on this stream, which is talking.
I want to be clear, I have not had any alcohol. This is my
I have, though, which is the craziest thing. Stuff like bleeding, poison, stack status effects, and use a lot of traps. I mean, let me tell you, this is a good build, and they have improved, like, the number of stuff going on for 5 cell, or not 5 cell, but, this is good. It's good, okay? Let's just say it's good.
Hey, wait, I can actually, if you need to, I can be a designated driver.
Oh, good.
That's another thing, too. I can talk.
Eventually.
I can talk incredibly well, and I can also drive.
And you can also DD.
Yeah.
Which is to say, double penetration.
I thought you were going to go there, yeah.
Because D2? Okay. I mean...
No, I thought, just like, you said DD, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, that is what people say when they're talking about double penetration. No!
Oh,
damn it.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I get it. No, I just thought you were going to go there just the way you said it.
Just say stuff people want aside from Diablo. Well, one person wants... Hey, wouldn't you rather have me finishing one shot? I was just talking about that recently. I can do that, too.
Not Lenny.
Not Lenny face. Rampart Shield and Spike Sword is also very good too. Spike Sword especially because you can rally up a lot of the health you lose anytime you get hit. But my go-to is always saying survival for, well, the reason that you get so much health and you get so much regain potential. You regain a lot of the health that you lose over the course of that run. Just if you take Necromancy, if you take Gastronomy, if you take What Doesn't Kill Me, if you're gonna go a little bit riskier route. Although they did just recently nerf What Doesn't Kill Me a little bit, just a little bit.
By the way, I'm so shitty at driving when other people
Oh shit.
I'm so like terrible. Like I've probably given 3 people ever like rides, and all of
them are dead.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. No, there's always like older adults who are just like, fuck, I've driven with kids before. And it was like that. It was like, yeah. No. And it's like, I'm fine when I'm driving on my own. It's just like, oh, other people are distracting to me, I guess.
I don't believe that.
No, I'm not good when I'm driving on my own.
Like, I have my doubts. You're not filling me with confidence.
Look, doing 85 consistently, I'm really good at going fast. That's what the goal is, right?
Yeah, you're real Sonic the Hedgehog. I have lots of stuff to recommend to you.
Oh, they gotta go.
Oh, yes. Any thoughts on Warframe? I talked about it in like one episode a while back, but it's just like pretty much MMO, multiplayer shooters. Not a huge fan. Inscrutable, ridiculous mechanics that take forever to learn, I am kind of into, but I don't think it's worth everything else. Also, like, some of the stuff I've heard about the stories, I'm just kind of like, Some of the stuff people really like about the story are things that would frustrate me.
We're really not talking over each other. We're just talking in parallel strands.
Actually, it's just one person here.
We're in different rooms, too.
Yeah.
Well, these are mutually incompatible joke explanations.
Yep, nope. I mean, that's how you know we're the same person.
Well, you gotta be talking over each other. Like that's how you do comedy. It's also how you do podcasting.
Yep.
See, like
it's competition.
Doc didn't say anything for about 5 seconds, and it totally screwed. It just sounded like me talking. I guess that's the real.
I mean, we are both white dudes, and pretty much the number one thing I always hear every single time I listen to a podcast is that people can't tell each other apart. I want to say that we probably get away from that because your voice is so much deeper than mine, but
you know that Street Fight Radio. That's a really good podcast
that nobody can tell who's who.
But I always like mess them up, like because because they have like the same names.
Hello Charlotte? I know about Hello Charlotte. Did I actually watch Manly Badass Hero play through that SIC name? It's a joke, but that's not really the point. I don't know. I mean, it's just like there are like a couple games related to Game Maker type stuff that I would be interested in playing, and I might actually do a single episode on Tomb of Friends soon. So look forward to that if you even know what that is. You probably don't.
I have not been able to tell what you've been saying the last 2 minutes.
Okay, good stuff. Is this the new update? This is the new update as of yesterday. It is beta for PC, still missing for consoles, in case you're wondering about that. I know a lot of people are. And it means that I get to actually keep the progress that I make now. So that's why I'm going pretty hard into it at this point.
I know a lot of you are. Is that a 99?
Hello Charlotte is too meta. That's what? You know who I am. I'll definitely play metagames. I love metagames. Do you stream on Twitch? I usually stream on Twitch. It's just today we had it set up for YouTube, so we decided to go for YouTube.
I've never met a game I didn't like.
I have. Plenty of them. I mean, I like railed about Watch Dogs a lot. How about that? Fuck that game. Terrible piece of garbage.
What didn't you like about it?
A number of things. Basically, it's.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
go ahead.
you can wind me up and let me go if you want.
All right.
Which sounds like a sex thing, and it might be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where the rest of this night's gonna go.
I thought that was like that one qual, like if you left something but it free.
No, you talked about winding me up.
Yeah, winding me up. Okay, that does not make sense.
Stop saying it like I was the one that said this.
Anyway,
oh yeah, winding me up. I understand what you're saying.
I think it's a very intelligent.
You watch Manly Badass Heroes? Oh yeah. I've been watching Manly Badass Hero. Yes, I've been watching that dude a lot. Because I really like a lot of those like weirdo super indie games, and I think they're neat. I was recently watching, what was it, Deathmark? Well, at least the first part of Deathmark, because I thought that looked really interesting. But, and I also watched Kyo's Adventure, which was a game that I'm honestly kind of surprised that he put on his channel, considering that it was girl porn. I mean, it was censored, but still. It was shocking to me that it's just like, oh wow, this is like an actual porn game. No, it's like too meta and depressing. Oh man, it depends on what way it's depressing, I suppose, is kind of what the issue that I might potentially have with it. It's hard to say because I don't, like I said, I've been watching a lot of those videos recently. Don't remember that one in particular, but I've also been watching a lot of videos recently, so it might just be one that I need to like take 5 seconds to look up and then I would recognize it. Not good enough.
You stream next Saturday?
Oh yeah, I mean, we've been streaming on like weekends pretty regularly now.
Yeah, I would say pretty much every Saturday.
Yep, it's and Sunday if you were ever fucking up for it, but
yeah, and I never end.
And you never end.
I'm a piece of shit. I don't ever get out.
Pizza of shit.
Shit pizza. Yeah.
Shit pizza. That's what we call it.
No, I'm just a piece of shit.
Oh, sorry, Marty. Please stop laughing. It's so annoying. OMG. No. Anyway.
What is your Twitch?
Oh, what's the Twitch? Doctor Inferno Firebird.
Doctor Inferno Firebird?
Exactly.
Okay.
Suicide, society issues, being lonely, and yeah, I might give a pass to that one then. I think that's a little bit too much.
What game is this?
Hello Charlotte, we were just talking about.
Oh, okay.
Did I miss much? Not really. Like, could have missed more, certainly. Mostly it's just been me dying as of right now, so yeah.
I would probably...
Thanks, Brimley.
I think I haven't played too many, meta games. But I guess probably relative to, like, most gamers, like, I probably played more meta games than they have.
Really? That's what you're going with?
But the thing is, like, what? No, it's not something I'm going with. It's just, I love, like, meta content, but it's like I haven't played
You don't like meta games, though.
What? Yes, I do.
What? You fucking hated Undertale when you played that.
I haven't finished that, but I do. I like
dude.
the idea. I like the idea of it.
Fuck off and go play that game then.
Look, The Witness is a meta game, wasn't it?
No.
It's like about
something. Some of it is.
Games or some bullshit. Some
You hate them.
I guess I do. Maybe I hate them. I like to hate them. I like to go
my God.
and play them and go.
Well, anyway, Deltarune is out, which is the, I don't know, it's just called spiritual successor. It's not really a sequel.
So clever making a meta game. I'm gonna play it.
You think the Cool Kid axe will be kind of popular? Yes, absolutely. After just using it recently, it has been
They're gonna have to
extremely. Oh wait, there's also like girl. Damn it again. Stop trying to make me play porn games. You damnable people. Also, I'm not really all that surprised though, because we are talking about a game maker game, or no, an RPG maker game. Not even game maker, sub game maker. Yeah, update is in beta, which means that it's not out for like public consumption yet, but we are getting pretty close. The beta basically means like, I don't know, a week or so. It's usually not too long from the beta time to full release time, so we should be seeing it soon. What do we got? I was kind of hoping for one that had 100% on Poison Target, but that's fine. The cool kid axe? I assume he's talking about the boy axe because there's not that many axes in the game.
That's a cool name for it.
But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. If you double tap it, it's actually kind of amazing. And I'm not going to use this one. This is the most basic one. It's not even upgraded in any way, so we're just gonna dump that right on the side.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit like taking it back. You have realized that I hate these games, and I never realized that myself. But yeah, I do.
We're speaking about Undertale. Try to lurk out a Megalovania with swapped beats. You won't be disappointed. Oh, you don't think I haven't already heard that? I've actually been very, very proactive with that lately, looking at like weirdo remixes of stuff, especially now that Siva Gunner is back up. Which is great, because that was really tragic when it went down for a while. Get my healthy dose of meme songs.
I'm not sure I even like memes.
I understand that. I mean, I like memes, but I also like understand the shame that I should feel from liking memes.
I think what it is that I like I like things that are so meta that they wrap around having meaning again, and they actually express something.
And you didn't like Undertale.
I haven't. No, I just haven't played it. I just didn't really.
You fucking played it, dude.
Fine. Fine, I will. I'll probably enjoy it.
The person. What? Wait, what? Yeah, dapping. You missed the double tapping. Otherwise, you would be seeing some hot double tapping action. Unfortunately, that was it wasn't even the previous run. It was like a couple runs ago at this point. Because they go so fast. I mean, at this point, they should be going much faster. Or, I mean, much less fast is what I mean.
Yeah,
it should be going better. It will be. I'm doing better in video game. There we go. And do I actually want this? Yes. It's like significantly better than what I was using.
Without memes, no one can survive. And that feels like a meme. I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's a meme.
Subsist entirely on memes.
Of the word, like that's a meme. That's probably
again. I really think that you would probably enjoy Metal Gear Revengeance.
Okay, well, yeah.
I mean, it is probably not a game that you can play well. However, it is a game that you would enjoy otherwise.
Is it a game I can play? Like, what platform is it for?
One thing I think nobody realized about One Shot is both endings have a good chance of mentally scarring Nico for life. I don't know. Dude seems to take everything pretty much in stride. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I suppose we'll see.
I was thinking, do you want to like?
I'm not dying. Oh, you're talking about you're leaving. I thought you were talking about me taking a curse. Oh. Yeah, see you later. I mean, as long as it doesn't go completely off the rails again, I think that I probably won't be deleting this VOD. We'll see.
But that was that owl.
It's the thing I just unlocked. The Great Wolf of War and Wall Street. Of War and Wall Street.
You know, our mutual benefactor.
Yeah, for whatever reason. It's not even his name.
No, he pronounces it Wolf, and he insists.
He fucking does. Holy shit! I was always making fun of him for pronouncing console council.
I think,
which is something that I have heard more people do since I knew about him doing that.
One of my good friends when I was growing up pronounced Ganondorf as Garamond.
Crenando?
Yeah. Well,
that's a totally different thing, though.
Okay. No, I mean, and then not like Luke used to pronounce it Ocarina of Time, and it's like I'm pretty sure it's not.
Yeah, well, that's pretty minor. I would like to say it's not like saying Kakario Village or something.
I don't think he says.
Don't. Okay. I was worried for a second.
Isn't it Kakariko?
Yes, it's Kakariko.
Like
Kakariko.
Isn't that like it references the chickens, right?
I think it references something, but I don't fucking know. You'll stream your couch playing Undertale so we can make your misery less hurting. Well, we'll see. I don't think he's gonna do like genocide mode or something. Maybe. Opinions?
Do you think I would enjoy Revenge? Can I play that? Like, what consoles is it on?
Oh, it's on.
Is it on?
It's on PC. Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe.
From like a while ago. I mean, the game came out in like 2013. It's called Bowser Browser. Probably a bit threatening of a laugh I made there. Yeah. Wipeout. Yes, exactly. Now you got it.
I think that intro is like... It's a weird case where the intro and the song are both very famous.
I mean, it's such a good intro, though.
It's such a good intro, and it's such a good melody, too.
It's like Salacious Crumb did that intro.
Who's Salacious Crumb?
The character that's on Jabba the Hutt's leg, well, next to him, or whatever. I guess, like, what do you call those toes on slugs? And he laughs.
Oh.
He's the guy that goes, Wipeout.
That makes sense.
You don't know that his name is Salacious Crumb? It's like the best name in all of Star Wars.
That is true. I didn't realize that was a Star Wars name. I just assumed that was like some other thing.
Well, then again, I suppose this guy's like Buttface, you know, Panda Boo Boo.
It almost...
Panda Baba. That's his name.
Watto is a great...
No, it's... I kept calling him Greedo because I'm just like, well, they're going with the fucking stereotype. I assume that the name is the same thing, too. Like, for real, I called him that for a really long time before somebody corrected me.
Aren't they from the same race, though? Like,
I don't... No. Watto's much smaller.
I suppose, yeah.
Then again, you know that, like, one weird tentacle alien from the Jabba scene was, for some reason, the same as the weird sex pot tentacle head alien dancers? Just because they have tentacles on their head, I guess. So, like, yeah, that's a...
Wow.
Fucking hate Star Wars. Anyway.
You haven't even seen it, have you?
I haven't seen Star Wars in like literally over a decade. So I suppose you could make the case that I am overreacting.
Yeah, I feel like you know more.
I'll make a case
Star
that I'm
Wars.
underreacting.
I feel like you know more about Star Wars.
Well, there's a certain point where I just learned a lot about Star Wars because I was so incensed.
So incensed.
Oh shit! Fuck! Let's go.
Is that good?
Oh, that's the invisibility necklace.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna pour myself another fucking drink. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
I guess we.
Ossuary always feels like something late game. I don't know. I feel like Ossuary is one of the. I mean, well, they literally say it in one of the loading screen tips. It's one of the safest areas on the island because it is so. You don't have a bunch of flying enemies. There's not a whole lot of enemies that do ranged attacks aside from the shockers. It's comparatively easy. I mean, if they shoved a bunch of arbiters in here, I could see it being very terrible. But as far as I know, there's no plans for that.
Oh, new
God
microphone
willing.
tech for the live stream, nice and crispy. I don't. This is actually a worse microphone.
Yeah, we were going a little bit lo-fi for this ASMR. Yeah, you know, to get the real look. We're using one like slightly worse microphone between the two of us, so it's not the best quality. We know. We'll admit it. We're not gonna lie to you.
It actually sounds like somebody said it sounds better. I don't know how.
That is crazy.
I don't know. It could be. Sometimes it just works. Like
that is insane in the membrane.
Opinions on Fortnite versus Apex. Are you a big fan of both of those games? I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, huge fan. But honestly, probably Fortnite. I would say because I like the weird, like wacky style that Epic is going for whatever reason. It's like super wacky for a game that is very popular.
How do your favorite streamer sound? Play the clip of Dak doing a creature sound. Sorry, I'm not sure.
Wipeout.
Oh, okay. And then somebody else saying he'll get drunk by the end of the stream. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get drunk.
Not already.
Yeah, I'm gonna get drunk by the end of the stream.
Yeah.
I haven't been like downing glasses of vodka this entire.
And then as he goes like, watch the owl destroy your invisibility.
Wait, does it? Now I actually want to know because I haven't seen that.
Wouldn't it just be the owl that's invisible?
No, it's me.
That would be visible.
No, yeah, it's just like the owl's the one that's attacking dudes. Let's actually take a look. Oh, hello, Dolly and cheese.
That's fucking.
This is absurd. Oh no, I think we got a hot fix coming in, everybody.
Can you keep that owl up indefinitely?
Yeah, until I get hit. So this is absurd.
This is a good.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well.
How about go double owls? Yeah, why the hell? Since you have one more in the shop.
Fuck it, let's go.
Double owl.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
I mean, okay, I don't have the money for it, but maybe event. But like, Jesus Christ, this is way more exploitable than I would have thought.
This room is actually, this is a good room for.
But I expect since the room is so boomy that the other mic picks up a ton of reverb. No, it's like for whatever reason the if we have two mics in, it like doesn't. For whatever reason, one of them is much lower quality.
I suspect.
I don't know why.
The mixer probably has a second port that's not as good.
Like the port. No, but the thing is, we tried it with like different ports and everything. Just I don't know.
I thought the ports was the issue though.
It might be. Who knows?
Like I thought when we plugged it into the other port, that was what caused the problem.
Pair invisible owls, giant killer, and then you got to kill all the bosses. I mean, that's pretty much it. Giant killer. I was using the giant killer earlier today. It's okay. I don't know if it's all that good. It's not quite all that in a bag of chips, really. Okay, so if I do break invisibility by enraging the owls, so I do have to remember that. But aside from that, it's like, just this is look at this.
No, I don't know.
Hey, dude.
Oh, because he's not gonna attack me.
Yeah, see, I'm invisible. Like, look.
Now, does this work with bosses?
No, bosses with secret invisibility, because that would be ridiculous. Otherwise, does it break your invisibility if you enrage the owls? Well, already ahead of you. Yeah, wow, that is a thing.
Wait, how do you enrage the owls?
You just hit it again. You just hit the owl key again, like this. See how it has like a little barrier around it now?
Oh, it does. Okay, so it does actually. So that
I mean, it does if you're. I mean, yeah, the enragement does not work with invisibility.
It's like a passive action.
Oh shit!
Wait,
where'd he go?
Can you just be invisible?
Probably, but I didn't start out invisible, so he knows where I am.
Oh, okay.
Which is the unfortunate bit. And I also will break invisibility by like taking stats or interacting with any objects. So it's not a lock. It's also well the conjunctivius. Yeah, it works with it does not work with the big conjunctivius. It works with the tentacles. And not the same thing. But like this is very exploitable.
Yeah.
This is a very exploitable build. Like check it.
So can you get a second owl in this build? Or is it just
Yeah. If I get 2 owls, I get 2 owls.
how much is now?
50k in the shop right now. So it's not the easiest and it's also not the fastest, but like
It would be cool. I think
this is absurdly overpowered. This should not be like this.
Well, that's why it's beta.
Yeah, that's why it's beta. Not enough money. As soon as I do get enough money for the second owl, I will get that second owl because this is a build and a half.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna front here. You must have enough. No, I need like 50k. It's like 50k to get that. And I'm gonna get 2 owls. Yeah, calm down, everybody. Yeah, the tentacles don't find you when you're invisible, which is kind of annoying because that means they won't pop up out of the ground and you can't attack them. But well, whatever. It's easy enough.
Is the owl a tactic?
Yes, it is tactics and brutality scaling. So it would probably be better if I went for a more brutality-based build, but that's not gonna happen at this point.
It would be so cool if you could.
I'm so heavy into.
I want like different types of familiars now. Like have like hawks and stuff.
That's actually been something that has been in the game for like a while. The idea of for the longest time it was a ghost, I think, a phantom, because French, but. And it was just never put into the game, and it might have been changed up into the owl here. So. I don't know.
Yeah.
Should have added amulets to custom mode. Yeah, because it's not good enough, as we can tell. Ready for a pacifist run? Oh man. Oh, that would actually be a really fun build to do. Ooh, I like that one. You got a good point there, Fritz. There might be one in store coming up eventually.
The second one and it's owl over.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough for a second one, so let's just go.
Now, will you be able to get this later?
Yeah, I'm sure, but there's plenty more opportunities to get stuff.
There's owls all over the place.
It's not attacking if it's my pet owl. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, that's actually how you did a run. I want this. No. That's how you did pacifist runs in NetHack. What you would do is you would try to get a wish and get a blessed archangel statue, I think it is. And then you would just let the Archangel attack everybody, not you.
Does the owl have an 8 penetration or is it just an affix?
It might be an affix, so let me take a look here. Shots pierce first target, so yeah, it is. And in the meantime, I don't know what I even want here.
What can I do to make this owl?
Like, I guess like maybe alienation? Get some extra healing?
Something to do with the invisibility, I think, if you can.
Parting gift? Because as soon as the owl kills somebody, that means that they drop a bomb? I like that. I think that's good.
Keep on forgetting, but...
The owl makes me think even more Symphony of the Night. Yeah, it's got that kind of, cells and door. Oh, fuck! Well...
Wait, what do you mean? Cells? What does that do?
Well, everybody shut the fuck up. I guess I screwed it up. Forgot to grab the cell container, which contained cells that I could have used to upgrade shit.
I saw that, but I thought you knew.
Oh, fuck off, dude. When did you ever think that?
No, I did. You were at that...
Oh, shut up! I hate you. I hate you and I hate everybody.
He saw it and he didn't do it. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. I'm real fucking experienced. I never screw anything up ever.
Well, relative to me, I screw everything.
I guess, but like relative.
That's all I can go on. I screw everything up.
Shouldn't have rolled with the dude. That's fine though. It's like if this is the most damage I'm going to be taking, this is fine. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm not going to get the legendary item, but the chance that it was going to be an owl is pretty low. Does support buff you with the owl? That's a good question. I don't want to find out right yet, just because I am going to be going into another area, and that means, you know, I don't want to spend too much money, because money scales up real quick when you reset mutations. So you got to be kind of 20 IQ. Shut up. And Bloody Knight, too late. I'm already hating you. But anyway, look, I got the outfit anyway. It's done. It's done. It's done. Oh, no, I don't. This is some bullshit, dude. Anyway, man.
You're 12 short. That's.
Let's go through the Slumbering Sanctuary again, just because that's. I don't have.
Screw this run. We have to do it all the way over.
Yeah, I gotta reset the run. Rack them up again. Damn it. Look, it's 20 cells. I can get 20 cells easy peasy. What? Is that not a phrase that you use a lot?
No, I was just yeah. It's difficult.
Talk too soon, friend. Too soon. Well, I guess I'm gonna make myself a drink again.
I wasn't laughing easy peasy. I was laughing at the fact that they were disappearing. They're all still invisible.
This is so absurd.
They're not invisible enough to see.
This is like when I found out that the homunculus rune works when you're invisible, which I don't think it does anymore. Let me check that.
This is like
yeah, no, it breaks it.
You know, when you're invisible, you actually can't see.
Oh yeah, it's true because you don't have the light reflecting off of your eyes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you need the light to reflect off your cornea.
So you could be invisible except for your like the front of your.
Except for like a very tiny part of your eyes. I
That'd
guess.
Be so fucked. Like imagine you just see like some like that. Like,
don't kill enemies. Rush to curse chests. Yes, I actually had that same thought when I was doing this. Basically, I think I want to not have the elite get activated. Not because the elite's going to see me. It's not. But because one of its, passive abilities could screw me over. And that's bad. Like, for example, if it starts... Fuck off, dude! Okay, well... Okay, it seems like its passive ability is invisibility. So, like I said, I'm going to make myself a drink right now. Yeah, because it's like if it had like an electric whip around it, or like the death aura, as I like calling it, that could have killed me.
Like
but
you just see the front of someone's eyes, and it turns out it's
I guess you would see like two like clear
200
like corneas
like,
floating in the air. That would be really weird.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's just like a 200-pound
What? That's a very specific weight that you gave him.
That's I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a two-inherent thing.
And okay, let's go.
Why did you skip that scroll?
Oh, I'm not skipping the scroll. It's just taking the scroll breaks my invisibility, and I wanted to make sure.
Oh, okay.
Want to be absolutely sure that I was going to die here.
This is such a hack in a literal sense.
Yeah, I'm a pretty hacky dude. I'm a very who's that person that I would call a hack? I don't know. I don't got a thing.
A lot of different.
So to see when your invisibility, you need your eyelids to gain. You don't need your eyelids. You need a part of your eye. Like your eyelid blocks light.
Well, yeah. No, I mean they're not saying eyelids. They're in context. They're saying
Part of that, you could be two black tiny dots in the ear. Yeah, is it like it's not your pupil specific? I'm pretty sure it's your cornea. I want to say it's your cornea, but I'm not entirely
like
sure.
the back of your eye.
Since the update, I can't set Forge's plus to plus rate in custom mode. I don't really normally do that, so I don't know what it usually entails. Couldn't help you with that one.
You know what'd be really fucked is you'd see them blink and then their eyelids would come into existence for like a second.
Well,
Or like a split second.
It depends on how you're actually doing this. I don't know what the mechanics of invisibility are in this case.
It's true because like,
I'm getting invisibility. Look, first off, I am a supernatural creature. I am a cloud of smoke as a head with a dot of light in the middle of it. It's not really the most.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, what you do is you paint the eye, like the eyelid, like the.
I almost fell asleep during the elite fight. Well, you weren't enthralled by the how to be invisible conversation we were having. I thought it was good.
But yeah, I guess when you close your eyes, you'd be invisible. Yeah.
I mean, you could just have your whole eyeball, yeah. But I feel like that would be way more conspicuous than if you just specifically took the part that was. You actually need to see.
You just see eyeballs floating in there, and you're like, I have to kill those things.
And you're like, I guess that's what happened to the eyes without a face.
And then you're like looking at them, and they're like,
no, you're not doing that.
You're like gonna try to fly.
Oh, damn it!
Eyeballs like floating in the air, and you're like, oh wait, you know what? I bet that's a whole dude.
Living fart. Now, I feel like that might be a little bit offensive, but also the character I'm playing as is a piece of shit, so that's fine.
Yeah, as you were saying, it's like pupils.
I don't know if it's the pupil specifically, though. Anyway, let's all just kind of like sit back and watch the owl spit a bunch of arrows off its mouth. And whoever your friend is, you can basically just call him friend. Second boy the third, I like to.
Just make up names.
Basically. I mean, you never chose a name. What if you're not invisible, but reflecting light while suppressing specific parts of the spectrum seen by enemies? Do you think that like enemies are like dogs or something that can't see the full spectrum of light that humans do?
Well,
or like mantis shrimp versus the.
I was just thinking, I bet a mantis shrimp.
They have those really crazy big eyes.
Yeah, that'd be cool if they could just like go invisible. It would be unfair. They would like.
That would be extremely unfair.
God,
like yeah,
they would overtake you.
I wouldn't really say they would overtake the Earth, but sure.
I mean, I guess we would just invent some sensors and we'd just,
And we killed him. Yeah, we'd murk him.
But it's like if they were invisible. Like, what if they could go invisible, like, according to the spectrum? Like, you couldn't see them, you could barely, you had to use some audio. Holy shit, this would be like a really...
Yeah, this is a stupid... Well, actually, isn't this kind of what, like, the Bird Box fucking movie was about?
I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen it either, because fuck that shit, because it looked terrible. But that's not really the point.
God, like, just imagine...
God, it made so much money.
Well, what if it wasn't...
Oh, come on, dude.
The only thing that's not scary about the man strip is the fact that it's like a shrimp. You know what I mean? Like, it's just...
It is a shrimp. But they do see you, but they don't pay attention. Yeah, that's the real power of the necklace. It just makes me smell really bad. And they're just like, well, I don't want to look at that guy.
What if it was like the master of, like, poisons and could, sting you and torture you for 1,000 years?
What is it, a Gom Jabbar?
Oh, it's got all sorts of powers.
Including the Gom Jabbar?
Yeah, and you know what? It can make you feel fear. It has a scarecrow thing from Batman Begins.
Oh, what did... Batman also... I mean, he also appeared in other movies.
As Scarecrow?
Yeah, as Scarecrow. I mean, he was in, like, one of the intro scenes.
Was he in, like, Dark Knight Rises?
Not that one, but the other one.
Dark Knight?
Isn't just the Dark Knight? Yeah, okay,
I don't remember that, but I suppose. Like, in, like, a flashback? The Scarecrow didn't die, did he?
No, he just like appeared. He was like a dude. He was a dude that appeared and like
he was
talked to Batman, right? Can somebody like reference this correctly and not me because I don't want to?
But yeah, there's mantis shrimp with a ganja bar and
The ganja bar. If you feel fear, the mantis shrimp will kill you.
but it also has a serum to make you feel fear from the scarecrow.
Which it got from the scarecrow because they're good buds.
Okay, so I'm just realizing I'm inventing this.
Doc cussing? What do you like think that I don't cuss in my normal day life? That is ridiculous. You are an insane person
That is
if you
freaking-
ever thought that.
That is freaking hilarious. It's like a Doc don't cuss.
Yeah, Doc don't cuss. Y'all forgot about Dre. I mean, Doc. I was just listening to the fucking Chronic. I mean, we know this.
It's a chronic illness.
Yeah, to listen to the Chronic.
Okay.
It's a good fucking album. And there's the cussing one.
Yeah. I gotta say that bitch is shit.
It's boring waiting for you to wait for 20 seconds per enemy. Okay, fine. I'll like actually do it, and we'll only do this if I'm, you know, like really in a bind and way behind and willing to make a deal.
Well, yeah, going right from the chronic
Yep.
to
Yep.
yeah, this
Charles
is
James.
one of the best videos.
That's not his fucking name.
Benville Shive did a.
Really?
He did a cover of Bitches and Shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
And it's a good song. Like he gave it a nice little chord progression. And,
Just never heard you cuss in your videos? I have cussed in my videos though.
And
Like, did you not see the original
Like,
Electric Whip video? It talked about it.
well, there's this Berkeley like vocal choir, like an acapella choir that did a cover of Benville's cover of Bitches and Shit. That's a
What the
really good.
fuck is this shit?
And they just have like these like. Yeah, no, you gotta hear it. It's great.
This is ridiculous. No, the turret shouldn't amplify the owl's damage because the owl is considered a skill. It's not considered a main hand weapon. Main hand weapons are the only things that get extra damage from the stuff. Putting a turret down does break invisibility. That is true. Which is why I'm kind of trying to avoid doing that for the most part right now. And as I am invisible and cursed, I'm going to try to get my owl to take care of all the enemies around here before I do stuff. Anything that I get that... Ugh. Pretty much, if I'm cursed, I'm going to exploit the owl. If I'm not, people are getting bored, so we're going to do the thing
What is
correctly.
that jackass enemy like that? It's like walking.
That guy?
Yeah.
He thinks
walking.
he's Bruce Willis in Cool World.
I don't get that.
You should really watch that movie to see him with this stupid arm swing.
If I watched all the movies you recommend, I would have no time to do anything else. But
Yeah, that's true. I recommend a lot of movies for some reason.
It's not. I mean, I don't object to it. I should probably actually see some of these.
Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of these
Yeah,
too.
Liz, you should-
I was honestly thinking about like going and seeing Ingmar Bergman's Persona, so I could talk about that in the next Persona episode.
Oh yeah. I bet that's
Just because it's like, yeah, why not? Yeah, it's like let's talk about somebody else who made a piece of media called Persona. I guess
I have to say that sounds silly, but I do that all the time too. Like like Stalker.
it's about the terrifying nature of insanity.
Is that true?
Yes, like it's Fritz Lang, dude. I said Fritz Lang. Fuck, Ingmar Bergman. It's not that. I mean, they're contemporary, but not quite the same thing. Anyway,
They're both talking about meaning and shit.
a meaning in life. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's all about something. I'm really planning on wanting to have you as a radio, so do what you want. It's like, I kind of feel like that is the optimal way to watch anything I do. Just, listen to it like it's a podcast or something. Like, hey, let's talk about Persona for a while. And the video game and the movie somehow.
I have a really good voice, and you have a great propensity to just talk continually.
Good enough. Isn't what saying my voice ain't good?
It's not bad.
Oh!
Your voice is better than you think it is.
That's a C on the test of boredom. 2 hours is still half boring, which is a 5 on 10 on scale of boredom. Okay, I got it. I'm using the I'm like actually playing the game. You don't have to worry. Jeez.
God, what if like a big owl could like bore through steel or rock or something?
Okay, paint me a picture here because I have no idea what you're saying.
Like a big monster owl could like bore through.
Okay, so if Gamera, or I don't know why I went with Gamera first, like Godzilla would fight it, it would bore through steel. I think it should. I mean, it's large enough that just the weight alone should be able to thing.
I guess it would have to have
The Firebird cast, yeah, basically.
It would command like thousands of little owls too.
You know, I'm like thinking about it right now. Maybe I should be like using the owl more often just to kind of like pimp up the brand that is my dumb username for the internet.
But they
it is bird based.
Bird brain. I don't know.
Sure. I don't know. Yeah, why not?
I'm just saying.
Look, man. Podcasting is just a fantasy. Take them out. Wow, like this owl is very good.
Yeah,
at
like you're in a building
building,
and you know the owl starts to break through. And it's reinforces.
Yes. I mean, it's calling from inside the house.
No, just like you can just go more through and you can't like, and then.
You have this problem with sleep. Just watch this gameplay. Oh, come on! It is not that bad.
But then I think it would be cool if they tamed it and like it became like with magnets or something, and then it had to start.
Yep. It's a very like Magneton style evolution.
And instead of using it for a weapon, what we did is we turned it into a sculptor, so it can sculpt these elaborate.
Out of steel. Yes, I understand. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would agree.
It's like, and it has like an artistic conscience. It actually has an idea for what it wants to do, and it's not just a slave.
Yes, Man is Not a Bird. Another movie that you should watch, but that's neither here nor there.
But yeah, like until it gets tamed, like what happens is it bores through steel, and then like thousands of little owls can go through the hole at nights.
Let's just go with this one.
And they will
actually, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna go for the
And they can't quite tear through very much steel, but they can tear through human flesh. Like it's
well, yeah, obviously.
Bone is nothing to these small
Bone is basically nothing to regular birds.
Yeah.
Any tips for getting boss cells? I think that up until you get to about 4-cell mode, survival will give you a ton of health. It will give you a ton of potential damage. They just recently improved a lot of the survival-based weaponry, and if you take necromancy, you can stay alive pretty much forever. You never have to worry about dying from loss of health if you can at least kill, like 10 dudes in a row. Which is not very difficult because a lot of the dudes are very easy to kill. Now, this is not good enough. This is not good enough. Let's go.
Where have all the owls gone?
Where have all the owls gone? Yes?
Yeah, I was actually thinking of where have all the flowers gone?
I was actually thinking of like songs that I heard in the 90s way too many times. Don't go chasing waterfalls. What else? I can
Well,
probably
there's
a
please
few of
stick
these.
to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. That's another
Yep,
one.
that is the same song.
Say
All right, let's go.
Tonight, tomorrow I'll be gone. Come tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight is before tomorrow. You have 2 owls. All right, so what about,
I do in fact have two.
wait, what about Breakfast at Tiffany's?
What?
I just thought you might have heard that song.
Nope.
Have you seen the film?
No.
As I recall, it was a pretty good film.
Now, how much breakfast do they have?
Well, Tiffany's.
Does Tiffany's normally make breakfast? I thought that was like a jewelry store.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess that's why the title is like striking.
But then The Simpsons told me that they did in fact make. Does the darkness hurt you if you're invisible? Yes, and it will break you out of invisibility, which is why I gotta be kind of careful about that. So we're going to be kind of cautious, at least as related.
So you have 2 different owls that you can send to a
2 owls having
different
sex
buttons?
on a muscle.
So is it different buttons?
Voluntarily flex. Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure you didn't want me to continue on with the 2 trucks reference?
Go ahead if you feel like it.
No, that was it.
I didn't mean to step on it. It's just that, like, God, this is 2
You need
owls
to step up to the streets.
This is like a superpower I've always wished for.
I mean, to be fair, as somebody that did take a bird-based name on internet, it's like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
God, what if you could use, like, the power of Pokemon?
Ask Getsus!
Who's that?
Oh boy.
I mean, you could have gone to Team Rocket.
Like, yeah, but what do I, like, fucking Gen 1-er?
I
I mean, I am, but that's not really the point.
Remember the darkness not only will break invisibility but make owls disappear.
Oh, it will also. Yeah, I guess it is damage, isn't it? So that makes sense.
Is that a real? That's a real sentence that we're dealing with, right?
This is a real sentence. This is the reality that you are living in at this point.
Ezreal is not just like making this up, right?
Nope, this is very much true.
Darkness not only will break
imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute owls. I guess I should actually take this. Absolute horror.
But yeah, so what is darkness?
You see how it becomes darker as I stay out of the lights in this area. If I stay out of there too long, my owls are going to disappear, I'm going to take damage, I'm going to break invisibility, and basically it's just going to be a bad time for everybody.
Okay, I'm reconciled to the fact that this is real, I still don't believe it really.
This is the world that you chose. And you know what, let's just enrage these guys and fucking this for real. Absolute.
You're not batting. Have you used any flash charge? Yeah, you have.
I have not, no. We're actually doing pretty good right now here insofar as flask charge usage goes. The level of flask charginess in here is pretty good. Are the owls the only new turrets? I think so. I want to say they are. I don't think that there's been anything else added recently for the time being. Doc Fire Owl Bird. I feel like you can keep Doc Firebird and make it...
Fire Owl.
That's what they just fucking said, dude.
Oh.
And they also said Owl Talica.
Owl Talica, yes. Owl's Bird.
Okay, if I open this up, please tell me it doesn't disappear my owls. I need those guys. And we're just gonna go. That is a lot of hits that they do, so double owl. Let's go. I think I should be okay here.
Imagine how you have one hand to signal each owl.
I mean, I guess I do have two hands. You're talking about it in that way.
I'm talking about like real life, yeah. But then you lose your hand in an accident and...
Oh no! How? How'd that happen?
But then the owl figures out what you're doing based on how you signal it.
Yeah, he just looks at my face, which doesn't exist.
It's like the ending of Brothers Tale of Two Sons.
I don't know, I never played that game. Whoa, dude! Fuck!
Oh, you actually died?
Yeah, I didn't think that I activated the guys up on top there. Oh, that was
This is the peril of the owl invisible run.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it's just like I would have been noticed by the guys. Well, let's just wait for the chat to catch up and chastise me for that very poor misplay. Hey guys, I got a new timekeeper.
What is that a reference to?
It's just the timekeeper's outfit.
Okay. All you need is
Well, look, it'll be less boring this time. Much as that. You managed to lose the cheese run. Yeah, like I've never done that before.
I'll go insane if I hear any more owl puns. So Gren's a great owl experience, yeah.
Yeah.
Complacency is a slow and insidious killer. Where's the owl pun? But that is true. I mean, it doesn't have an owl pun though, so it doesn't count.
It is also true that I was being...
Complacency is a slow...
Also, the fun fact, that was the last curse chest that I would have gotten in the entire run. I would have not gotten any more curse chests past that point.
I agree with other deal. That's what you get for not cheesing. You would become invisible, but you decide...
It's true! I wanted to give people entertainment.
It's the curse of the entertainer.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, the curse of the entertainer is that if you take damage in any way, you die.
Scott Joplin actually died in an asylum. It's not hard to see that.
Yeah, because he was cursed, and then he got hit by a kunai thrown by, I don't know, some dude that broke in there? Whatever, who cares?
I'll probably always say this, but Janis Joplin was, whatchamacallit, the guy from Led Zeppelin, Jimmy Page?
Oh, yeah.
Robert Plant, I'm sorry, the singer. He's totally like, his style is just straight up Janis Joplin. Listen to any Led Zeppelin song, it'll sound like a Janis Joplin song. Now, once you've heard this, you'll never forget that. If you know who those two are. Janis Joplin and Led Zeppelin.
I mean, I do know who those two are.
Yeah.
So
now listen to any Led Zeppelin song. Listen to how Robert Plant does the vocals.
Disgustingly strong. Yeah, well, let's go with some boy axes. Because I played a bad game, boy. Went right in there. But anyway, so now we're gonna use axes.
Oh.
And now you use axes.
Oh, quick thing. Do you want to just like get wings later and then do the wings?
Look, here's the thing. We're out of alcohol.
He says, showing me the empty.
Showing you the empty bottle. So, like, basically, we're working on like a certain amount of time, and then basically, when I'm feeling better again, we'll go for that. Yeah,
I can drive, you know.
I guess.
I mean, I'm not too hungry anyway. It's not too bad.
Well, okay, so we can go for a little bit longer here, get a little bit more shenanigans, and then go for food, come back, stream some more. I don't know why everybody would be interested in this in any way, but...
Well, when else are we going to talk about it? Like,
yeah, that's a good point, but who cares?
fair enough.
That's the Doc Firebird cast for you. Only talking about food that we eat. Also fucking cool. Nice. I've got 2 of these things right away. But yeah, Ezreal, you are entirely correct. We're gonna be going double boy axe. It's like, clearly this even just for like basic cell grinding, it's quite good. It does some good cell grinding, boy.
Do we get enough viewers to do a sponsorship with like the places that we eat?
Should, but no.
Because it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go over to the like the restaurant.
Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. There are dudes on Twitter who may or may not have been responding to me, and I have not said anything to them.
Oh wow, I was just saying that because it's like.
There's a couple.
There was a podcast that I used to enjoy a lot,
and not anymore.
I mean, they did.
Will it be better than ice shards? Not
but
quite.
it didn't really have to do with this, but it was such like a blatant, like, okay, we're gonna go get this. We're gonna use this app to order food, and we're gonna go to this restaurant. It's like, okay, fucking do something good.
You know, the best one is my brother, me, which just like straight up says, "Hey, let's go to the money zone where we can get money." That is every single one of their commercial breaks.
I've heard of that. That's a good podcast.
I think Boys Axe is better than Boomerang. I think the Boomerang has better stuff related to it because you can get like necromancy usage out of it. You can get whatever. You can get necromancy usage out of it. You can get like the various good stuff, like for example, malaise reduction from elites and bosses, but you don't have the raw like superpower that is the like amount of damage that you can do with the Boys Axes. So I don't know. It's going to be something that I'm probably going to be using quite a bit. It's a super powerful build. Like, look at this.
What are you drinking, Doc?
Oh, I am drinking chocolate milk and vodka.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
This podcast is brought to you by chocolate milk and vodka.
Chocolate milk and that was really close.
Mattress.
What is this?
Smirnoff's Kissed Caramel Vodka.
That's such a silly fucking drink.
I know, but whatever. Look, chocolate milk plus like a caramel vodka is fucking amazing.
You actually said milk plus. That's
Yep, which is the thing that we... No, they just... They call it milk plus?
They call it milk plus, yeah.
Oh, I never remember. I know they were drinking milk with
It was drugs.
cocaine in it.
Yeah,
but
that's probably cocaine.
you, shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. This shit's amazing.
I'm going for food, get some cheese.
Chocolate milk with...
We don't eat cheese. I actually have crumbled gorgonzola cakes.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Not something I'm going to eat.
Not fair enough.
And here we go. I honestly kind of wonder if I really need like the double ammo thing because it doesn't really seem like extra ammo is as good. You just throw it and call it back immediately regardless. And the calling back thing does extra damage, so.
Chocolate milk with rum.
Well, that's like halfway to getting a Applejack. So sure, why not?
Wow, that just putting milk in
Applejack is fucking brandy and apple juice. There. Since you clearly don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway, Gin and tonic, time for chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. Yeah, so you understand exactly what I'm saying when I had this.
You know what I bet wouldn't be good? Gin and tonic and chocolate milk.
Perversion. You must drink vodka with beer. Like, never been sicker? No.
I also thought I've never been sicker.
Well, that's the obvious one to think of.
That's not obvious at all.
Yeah, it's like, if anything, I would have like a shot of whiskey and beer. Fuck this.
Extreme Dog drinks heavy cream in it. No, and Everclear. No.
No, I would drink heavy cream and amaretto, which is my favorite drink.
Even I like that. It's
a good fucking drink.
Yeah, it is.
Vodka and beer and Everclear and heavy cream. What the hell is this?
That's never.
It's chocolate milk with a flavored vodka.
That actually.
There's a big difference.
Yeah, and honestly, like the things that you were saying, like heavy cream and Everclear have never been sicker.
I drank Everclear once, and by once I mean I had like a sip of it from a flask and I almost vomited.
Yeah,
it's horrid.
It seems like a way to die.
Like, yeah, it seems like I would die.
It seems like a good way to either.
A good day to die hard.
There you go.
Caramel vodka. I mean, it's a sugar vodka, so you know I'm not going to be impressing anybody, any heavy drinkers around here, but it's good. Like it's caramel and chocolate. Like what do you want from me here?
We are just sponsored by alcohol.
Smirnoff. I'll throw in Smirnoff. I like their dumb flavored vodkas.
Yeah, they're silly, stupid.
They are pretty silly and stupid. Remember the time we had one that was like a marshmallow? We kept calling it schmorschnapps because we were drunk. Yeah. Because we were drunk off of schmorschnapps.
The thing is, these aren't even like they're tasty, but they're not like good. They're not good.
Well, yeah, no alcohol is good for you, you idiot. Also, again, Go-Gurt chicken flavored whatevers that I said earlier. That's what you should be drinking. Don't drink alcohol.
Yeah.
A lot of words there that didn't really make much sense to put them together.
I really like.
Doc will drink glass cleaner. Well, you act like I don't normally do that during streams. At least like an equivalent.
You drink vodka first and then polish or Polish with beer. I can't tell. It's in close.
Oh, it's Polish, dude.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a thing. It's a chaser.
Oh, I see.
Like, you know what a chaser is, right?
Well, you start. It's after the first shot. Then you have the chaser.
Yes.
And then you have biscotti.
It's usually like a lime or something, and you're drinking tequila.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't know anything about it. That's why.
Yeah, that's why we're all talking about it. Also, I'm not playing bad because of the alcohol. I'm playing bad because I'm playing bad.
Yeah. Also because this is... Well, no, it's not unusual. This is about knowledge.
I mean, it's also not unusual to be happy.
It is unusual to be loved by someone.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what sort of freaks fall in love with people?
Yeah. What do you get? You get...
Don't drink Tide Pods. Yeah, don't drink Tide Pods?
Tide Pods, yeah.
What? Werther's Original in a bottle of cheap vodka gives good caramel flavor. That's a good advice, actually. I don't know, man.
Is that beer?
That's like old people candy, hard candy, caramel flavored.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah.
You know the ones. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. My grandmother actually did have Werther's. So like that. This is like not a disparaging remark to any grandmothers in the audience, which I know you aren't. But no, that's actually a thing that happened to me.
You know, I wonder if old people actually made that drink.
Probably. I think that they would be down more with like single barrel vodkas or something. Or look, whiskeys.
Oh,
that's what I'm trying to think of. That's the word I want to say.
Yeah, old people love like old fashions.
Well, yeah. Well, everybody should love old fashions. They're great.
I mean old people specifically. Old people be drinking.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
Try Fireball whiskey and hot milk. Oh, you missed the time that we had our mutual benefactor, Luke. Like straight up pour like half a bottle of Fireball whiskey into some eggnog he made. Some good stuff.
Yeah, I also did that.
He was a big fan of the Fireball whiskey, which I brought over one time.
True.
Which so was I, but it's also like, oh, damn it. But it's also very strong, and not just in the flavor. It tastes like cinnamon. It's good. It's good cinnamon. It tastes like cinnamon. Werther's Originals are so good. They are. That is true. Look, okay, all right, we're gonna get some more Doc story time here. I genuinely like old people candy. You know the ones that are like the hard candies that look like, that come in like a strawberry wrapper?
Oh, yeah.
I love those things. They're like surprisingly chewy and the flavor is really good.
An old soul.
I mean, well, at least in terms of candy, I guess.
It's weird that
in terms of hard candy.
I was just like, yeah, that kind of looks like one of those candies. How they're wrapped.
Kind of like the same, but not everyone likes cinnamon flavor. I mean, it tastes so much like cinnamon, it doesn't even like have the flavor of alcohol. So that's why it's really good.
Do they make like a version of Fireball that for like people who are allergic to cinnamon? Because you know they're
probably not.
I'm allergic to it, but I love the flavor. No.
If you love cinnamon, I guess. Tide Mom's meme was a troll or a real thing. It was a troll that became a real thing.
Yeah, it was a good excuse for a lot of people who were.
It was a dumb joke on internet, and then it became a real joke on internet.
Wow. I'm glad I didn't follow that.
Hey, I got Dead Cells, man. I don't need to get my fame through poisoning myself.
That's my anti-drug.
Some success in other areas, basically, yes. Or at least modicum of success. I'm not gonna say like super successful. But you know, I don't want to. Doc's like old people candy because he's actually a 78-year-old cam girl. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love the young people.
That's a surprisingly dead-on impression.
Of who?
For a 78-year-old girl. Like, you immediately came up with that.
Thanks. That's basically what SpongeBob doing that, so. No, not SpongeBob, but a character on SpongeBob. It's like, how many times do we have to teach this lesson to you, old man? Oh, I love the young people. Just Tom Kenny, basically.
Wait, how did you,
but anyway, Goose Island.
But you didn't get hit. What was it?
Oh, no, I did.
Oh,
look at how much health I lost.
Oh, okay.
I lost a pretty substantial amount of health for hitting that. It's just, not too bad.
Yeah, I was expecting it to like.
Me too. But I'm not gonna argue with the fact that it didn't do that.
Yeah.
As always, if the game wants to be kind to me, I'm not gonna say no. I do have a pretty decent amount of off stats compared to my. Who's the other person in the background? Just some guy. You can call him whatever you want. Literally, we literally call him whatever.
Do I sound like him in the background? We should probably like move the mic if that's the case.
Yeah, we have it kind of equally between.
This is not equally between us at all.
How does Marty know what a 78-year-old cam girl sounds like?
I mean, I have an imagination. I'm kind of a novelistic imagination.
He's a modern day pervert. He knows what a lot of fetish things sound like.
Look, I'm writing a novel in which that's the main character, and yes, I have gone to some videos, but it was not for my own gratification. Thank you. Mm-hmm. That's the clarification.
That's what they always say.
Like, you can either take or leave my explanation, but don't
and
call me
clearly, and don't call me late for dinner. Build has to be God of War worthy. I mean, it is literally a God of War reference. It is definitely a God of War reference. It's like a blue axe. You throw it, it comes back to you. There's no question. But also, yeah, shield and ice bombs. Probably, honestly, ice bombs, terrible. So, like, I could see them being a good part of this build. Especially if I do manage to get the invisibility necklace again and we just, like, steamroll over the entire game once more. Which, you know, sure.
Oh, it's ethanol? Is that... Can you drink ethanol?
I don't think you can drink ethanol.
Because that's what C2H5OH is. Mixed with some water and strawberry.
Used to have some tea... Oh, is that... I mean, there was, like, old school sailors that had boats that ran on pure alcohol, but... And then they, adulterated it, but then they, like, solved that by straining the alcohol through bread?
Isn't ethyl alcohol the one...
There was a very weird time in the British Navy, I suppose. But, yeah, no, maybe that's kind of what they're talking about. He shall be named Klebert. Klebert. Enjoy.
Klebert.
Hello, whatever you want. I mean, you say that, but it's also not inaccurate.
Yeah, ethanol is just ethyl alcohol.
I didn't mean for it to be a good build, just a meme build. You say that, but don't you remember when I beat the game with the Wave of Denial and 2 boomerangs, and I was surprised at that. It's like meme builds can become dream builds.
I feel like you are you actually drinking ethanol with I mean, when you were a child, did you actually drink ethanol with
Ethanol is literally what's in the drink.
water?
No, there's different types of alcohol. It's not, you can't just like drink rubbing alcohol. Whoa!
But yeah, but that's I was going from the
I'm not entirely sure if ethanol is like literally what they call like the chemical name for alcohol.
it's ethyl alcohol.
Ethyl alcohol. Okay, so I don't. Well. Hey, also good. I got the gold key immediately.
I thought that made you go blind. I thought ethyl alcohol.
Yeah, as we learned from that one episode of The Simpsons, where Bart went to France.
Oh.
Well, also, no. I also know there's a serious offense. We're Dumont. Dumont. For the company Dumont. Let's go. So we going double Owl Boys this time. And not like the game Owl Boy, which seemed like it was pretty good. I don't know. I heard about the ending and I wasn't very impressed by it.
One of the strange things about this
Learning about Owl Boy? Whoa!
No, the season 1 of the Simpsons, what's really weird is that they seem to have all like the writing like really sharp, but they don't have like the timing down. So they have all these great lines that are just like really poorly delivered.
Like anime.
Yeah. Like I was thinking about that, like that one.
This is really bad.
That idea, like where so we'll be getting a French boy. No, you'll be given an Albanian child. Like that's a fucking funny.
What is the golden cell key? It's the one that opens up the cell at the end that has the stat in it. So if you want a scroll of power, you need to find the golden key. It's pretty much, if you're going into that bottom area, I would say it's essential.
Oh wow, so that's actually a really good answer. So Shade's channel says vodka's basically.
Let's get the desert temporal outfit just because. Yeah. Sure, why not?
Vodka's
looks a little bit more Prince of Persia-y, but sure, whatever.
So yeah, vodka is basically
like realistic human skin for once.
we can't even move it because it's already scrolled up. But yeah.
And okay, cool.
Yeah, it either it's rubbing alcohol, which is denatured, that makes it blind, or it's blah 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 blah.
Straight through bread, like I was saying.
You can all read the chat.
Yeah, thanks. You can all read the chat. Thanks, fucking Professor Wikipedia. So, such a good source of information. Just check my resources. All right, let's go. Pretty good for builds around punishment, so you can focus on parries while they passively attack stuff. Or really just like, there's a lot of builds I want to say that these would probably be good for, related to mostly being passive. But that's, turrets entirely, so it's not surprising. And this is very much a turret, I would like to say. All right. Now, what we're going to do is go for a brutality build. No, that's it.
Are you gonna go for the owls?
Owls are brutality.
Yeah,
so we can do both.
Nice.
And we will.
Yeah.
Oh my god, people. It's like you would think since I don't swear, I'm some sort of prude that can't swear. And not a sophisticated modern day pervert like I actually am.
Yeah, like, what are you, Will Smith, and not swearing?
I thought you were gonna say Woody Allen. Like, for real. The true modern day bird.
I really think that was
Jägermeister with Red Bull. You missed the streams when we were doing that. Like, we actually did that. We were doing Jaeger bombs before the stream at one point in time. And you missed it, I guess.
My review is they were surprisingly tasty.
They were really good. They were really good.
Like, I was expecting them to be like taste like battery acid or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Jägermeister, which is a notably very herbal alcohol, and of course Red Bull, which is a notably chemical flavored drink.
I mean, Red Bull, it looks like a battery.
It is like a modern day version of like a potion that you use to regain like mana or some shit.
Yeah, it's like it's cyber.
It's not something you enjoy drinking. It's something that you drink to be able to cast more fireballs.
It looks like yeah, like if there was a Victorian steampunk version of Red Bull, it would just be a battery you can drink. And it gives you...
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I drink that.
I mean,
of course, I have very non-specific taste when it comes to alcohol.
I suppose so.
And let's go. Hopefully I can get an infected piece of food here. How can I miss so much? Like, what did you miss here? It's basically nothing. If you saw the previous run that I was doing, it's like you saw pretty much everything. I like root beer. I do too. Good.
You are a college drinker. I'm a high school.
Basically. But yeah.
I mean, I will only drink it if it's really like offered to me.
Mod that turns the whole biome into a shop area. I'm sure that you can probably get like a mod that just cheating. Pretty much.
I've been doing this for 3 hours.
Because this shit's gold. No
like,
part of it is unessential.
I like that we're starting early.
Oh, whatever. I was playing this game before we started here, okay, so like, yeah. Come on.
Well, I was playing Destiny and doing bullshit runs.
Yeah, you were doing some bullshit Destiny bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
It's all to go to parties to do raids and bullshit.
It just feels like MMOs are just a genre built on
I really thought you were gonna say human misery.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily. It's just, I mean, you can enjoy these games, it's just not that much. Like it's containing the human experience.
I really got to play this better here. All right, let's go.
I just
not
feel
good
like
enough.
The part of me that likes MMOs is not the part of me that likes games.
I'm a little annoyed someone had the grand idea to mix tons of sugar and caffeine and carbonation and became filthy rich and it wasn't me. I don't know, man. Look, there is still enough areas in the modern day soda making like stuff that you can get in there.
Remember that time you just like bullshitted a history of candy?
Yeah, that was like back in high school
or
something.
No, like you just immediately you just came up with like, oh well, that's supposed to would start with, and then you just. I can't even remember it. It's just I remember it was like. Oh,
the only thing I can't stand is spiked with vodka martini. I like vodka martinis. I especially like dirty vodka martinis, which have the extra.
Read all about it.
Brine.
Brine?
Yeah, brine. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's what a dirty martini is.
Oh, okay.
You pour a little bit of the olive brine in there.
Oh, okay. Like so, it's like salty.
Oh yeah, it's a little salty. I mean, it's a little savory. You know,
do you mean broth? Olive broth? Because brine.
No, because that's stupid.
Brine
also, they are. It is salt water.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I was just confused because brine does literally mean salt water.
I know what brine is.
Fair enough. Yeah.
You don't have to explain to me the specifics.
Well, you seem taken aback when I said, "Oh yeah, we'll add salt." Is that what sounds like salty?
It is salty.
Okay, here's the step.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh, not as sorry as you're gonna be.
What is sambuca?
Sweet vodka is pretty awful too. I can understand that sentiment. It is a sort of vodka that it's like if you drink a lot of it, you get very bad headaches. However, it's also something that it tastes better. So, like, what do you want from me? Dirty martini plus Tabasco. That sounds good. Of course, that's also bordering on just making a Bloody Mary. So.
Half a liter of vodka, half a liter of beer, bring to a boil and add 6 tablespoons.
Oh, that sounds fucking terrible. Also, I really got hit a lot there.
I think you were gonna say that sounds really good.
No! Look, man, I like coffee alcohol, you know, your Kahluas or whatever, but that's also sweet. So, look, my tastes are simple.
That sounds like something that like a Turkish teenager would put together with the stuff in there.
Ugh.
You know, coffee, cinnamon. I mean, they've been good with coffee.
What's your opinion on Sambuca? That's what you're talking about. I have no idea what Sambuca is.
I can go for a Turkish coffee. Have you had that before?
Yes, very strong, very
you literally
strong.
You boil it like 3 times. Yeah, you need like a shot.
Bitter. Which, I mean, I guess if you're into it, it's good. I want to say that I'm not, for the most part, like my chosen type of coffee is more of the mocha style, which is to say, you know, shot of.
Turkish coffee has to be good. I think it can just be like, it's thick.
Ugh. Well, you know what? That's okay too.
I mean, it's like I think of it like candy kind of thing. Like,
sure.
What Bloody Mary? You drink it and it feels good. Then suddenly, boom, you're lying on the floor and the party's ended. Yeah.
It's like fucking Robin Williams bit on tequila.
Oh yeah.
You ever heard that before?
Because you have a fucking stroke. Wait, no.
I don't think that's correct.
Wrong Robin Williams.
Yeah, that was Sean Connery. That was, well, not even Sean Connery. That was more like
it was Robin Williams doing the golf bit. It was Scotland. Scottish.
More like a.
They call it.
Nope. I guess that's why they call it. No. Tomato juice can be from pickled tomatoes. I mean, that's. Okay, it sounds good. No, I was thinking of Michael Myers. That's like Scottish accent by Michael Myers. Scottish accent.
Bloody Mary. I mean, at some point, this just sounds like it's really tasty.
Last time that I had a Bloody Mary, it was with horseradish Tabasco. I think that was the day that we were playing Bloodborne. I got really drunk and just started rambling lore at you for like an hour.
Actually, that's a good point. Why not use health pack? One malaise point kills you.
No. One malaise point does not kill me. They changed that up. It no longer kills you. It brings you down to 10% health. So I will survive, just not very well.
Wait, Bloody Mary's canonically a horseradish? That sounds fucking.
No, not that I know of. I just know that I got a thing of horseradish vodka once, and I'm like, this is probably really good for making a Bloody Mary. So I got some Bloody Mary mixes.
Oh, okay.
And then it was really good. Spicy and good, and really energized me to tell you a lot about Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Like they want surrogates, man. That's why you get the 3 third eye chords.
No, Sambuca is anise.
Oh, no.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
I actually like vermouth.
I mean, we did just have.
I mean, absinthe. I've had that.
Which is very also like a wormwood or bullshit. Yes. But, what was I saying here? I don't know, man. Whatever. Alcohol's good.
Fermented alcoholic mare drink. I think that's like something the Mongols would have.
Mare drink? Like what? Horse milk?
Yeah, I assume so. Like Genghis Khan and the Mongols.
If you like horseradish, have you tried wasabi? Nah, I'm in the States here, so I can't really get to you like for real wasabi easily.
Is that true?
Yeah, it rots really quickly before it would actually get shipped over to the United States, which is why you only get like the fresh grated wasabi in Japan.
Isn't it just like a horseradish thing?
It's a spicy sort of thing similar to horseradish. I mean, if you find stuff like wasabi peas or whatever in the States, those are horseradish flavored.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually done that.
Horseradish sauce.
I actually fucking love those.
Sauce. Yeah, they're good. And I do like horseradish. I mean, pretty much my main way of getting horseradish is mostly around grabbing any sort of like beef roast. Beef roast is... That is like when I just break out the fucking horseradish sauce, dude.
Oh yeah, kumis, I'm reading it. Somebody says it's horse milk. Yeah, it's fermented mare's milk.
Ah, you hit me on the freaking back again!
And it's also used as a medicine by Asian nomads, including like the steppes.
We get in a toothpaste tube here. Oh yeah, if you're getting like just straight up, if you're getting like straight up horseradish like paste, yes, that is how you get it. You get it in like a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been eating like sushi recently, and I love that like that.
Not very different from usual horseradish, real wasabi from Japan. Yeah, I can believe that.
That's interesting.
It's very spicy. I'm going to take 1 minute to take a break, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna piss really hard.
Okay, can I play?
Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care.
Okay,
I'm
gonna play you guys. Okay. I screwed most things up.
You can just just delete my save file, but that doesn't
Oh, I'm
matter.
not gonna do that.
Backups of it.
Okay, wrong controller. I already screwed up, you guys. Alright, so I'm gonna try to play here, you guys. Let's just... So 4 cell modes, I think that's hard enough for me. I mean, maybe I should go with that 5 cells, but... So I pick up an axe. It's the boy's axe. I guess that makes sense, because I'm assuming that's the only weapon we have. Okay, so it's the square. Okay, square. Damn, this is hard as hell. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to read the chat, so anyway, this is Marty here. From the Patty Chayefsky movie. I'm not very good at this game, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna compensate by... I don't know how to play this game. Okay, that didn't work. I guess the magic is over, you guys. I don't even want to drink this. There's a drink right in front of me. Thank you, Truth Teller. So anyway, Doc is pissing right now. Alright, let me... Okay, so... I got to the second level, the sewers. No, I'm just kidding. I died like really quickly. Okay.
All right, well, quit screwing it up, man. You are bringing shame.
Fine. All right.
You're bringing shame to my legacy.
All right, your Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
All right, smacking that porcelain. Yeah, I was pissing real hard there. You could definitely hear it. So wait, if you're not wearing the headphones, I will.
You hear the flash. I always wondered about that.
Yeah, I bet. I bet they can. They're not just lying to you. All right, let's do a little bit of a survival-based run here, because there's a lot of good stuff that has been happening with survival now. And also, you. And... say you...
Doc died, then Marty died twice, yeah.
Died a second time.
Wait, Doc and Marty. Oh, like Rick and Morty.
Yes, exactly.
What
I
a
mean,
reference.
because we have such a high IQs.
Yeah.
Of course.
Wait, does the prostate have anything to do with pissing?
Pee is stored in the balls, so I don't think so.
Well, that would mean the prostate. Like, somebody's saying flex that prostate. That's not, I don't think that's how that pissing works.
We're already done with that anyway.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna go check Wikipedia on this.
Doc pissed real hard. Like, real hard. I actually really did. It was a good piss. Well, like what? Do you want me to disappoint the audience here? They wanted to know how good my piss was, and it was a good piss. I was all like, time to take a piece. Yeah. And then I did.
All that alcohol.
Yeah, actually.
I'm not like exaggerating. I'm actually just trying to describe this accurately.
All right, let's try this one again.
Okay.
IQ over 500. 9,000. Yes. That's my piss IQ. What between piss normally and piss really hard? Well, have you been drinking alcohol? Yeah. Basically. Let's go with this instead of flawless for right now, and I probably will pick up flawless a little bit later in the run.
Somebody back to the Sonic t-shirt. Oh well. War Javelin's kind of gimmicky.
It's gonna freaking... War Javelin is kind of gimmicky. I wouldn't really say that. It's not good for bosses, basically. So that's pretty much the big difference. Aside from that, it's like it's very good, especially for like 5-cell mode, where you're going to be doing a lot of. Here we go. I'm gonna go for this one though. It's very good for like 5-cell mode, where you're going to be encountering a lot of enemies. Yes, as in Rick and Morty, of course, we know.
Yeah, Rock and Marty.
Brock and Ash. I'm Brock. You can be Ash.
Okay. So, what? Oh wait, from fucking post.
Nope. I'm talking about from real life.
Oh.
The guys that led the Whiskey Rebellion. That's... Oh no! You found out my terrifying secret.
I read an entire book about the Whiskey Rebellion by William.
Oh, okay. I actually lied. It was the Boxer Rebellion.
Oh, okay. I don't know enough about that. That might be possible. And even though you said you lied to me, I'm going to believe you wholeheartedly. And no, a hard miss is
this. Okay, yeah, that's fair. But I drink alcohol and a lot and piss normally afterwards. Oh, well, I'm sorry. You have the golden prostate.
Rock and Marty is a Christian, is a Chinese knockoff of Rick and Marty. That makes sense.
Rock and Marty. And it is starring the character from to really reinstate
Brock and Misty.
There we go. Yeah, Brock and Misty. You want to be Misty?
I was thinking myself as a Brock in this case, but you know, Brock is
fine. I guess actually, I will take upon myself the mantle of Misty.
You know, honestly, Misty might be.
Even though the fucking Brock rhymes with my name.
Oh. Brock.
Brock Firebird. Like, yeah, we can do that. Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, yeah, Brock. You're Brock.
I'm Brock.
Brock and Marty.
This is stupid.
Morton.
Golden prostate sounds like a mutation. Yeah, it makes it so that you can, Nah, I don't even got anything. It's too stupid. And let's take that. Let's go. Hey, back on YouTube. Back on YouTube for now. Probably going to be changing back up to doing a little bit of twitching and twatching as soon as we
need to figure out a cross marketing.
Yep, cross marketing. And
Christianity is the original cross marketing.
Yep, it's true. All about crosses. No, nothing. I thought that was a good.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't get it.
Christianity crosses.
That was the original.
Oh.
Cross marketing. Only time that I just played what I could do that was acidic acid. Is that just vinegar?
Sure, why not? Increased damage reduction after drinking a flask charge. The flask charge things are kind of rough just because you have the issue where you don't have many flask charges in the early game or in later game. I mean, not early game, the exact opposite of that. Later game, Dead Cells, you don't have any like flask charges and you can't use flask charges, so that stuff that gets benefits from flask charges suddenly becomes very much not useful. Remember the running zombies that were in the fog fjord? Yeah, the little tiny blue guys? Of course I remember them. They were the original things that dropped the oil grenade back before they changed that to hammers, I think? I'm pretty sure they changed it to hammers. So they were basically just an enemy version of the zombie dudes that you fight whenever you fight an elite. I mean, it didn't really matter that much. They were a very minor enemy. They were just mostly good for curse reduction more than anything else.
That golden crossfade enables you to piss normally, take burning damage for each point of life. That's good.
Allows you to piss normally. Yep. Why not?
That's a decent. That's what it would look like.
Yep. That's a sort of piss.
You just have to
related mutation that I would want.
You should send that to motion to an adult context.
Yeah.
Here's an idea for a new mutation.
And they're just gonna be like, hey, you know, we're not Nicalis. We're not making Binding of Isaac.
They might forward it on now.
Yeah, it's just like let Tyrone know. Just like, oh wow, this is a good idea for him. Gonna have to put this in whatever the anti-birth DLC that's gonna be coming out soon is. Definitely gonna have to play that eventually, but eventually. I got some time. I got some time before it comes out for some reason. I don't know why they announced it and it's been like literally months, despite the fact that anti-birth has been, you know, in existence since, what, early 2017? Like, come on, guys. These ugly people spam Discord with hentais. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I mean, it's just like, where else are you gonna spam hentai? Look, man, you gotta spam it somewhere.
A lot of places.
You gotta blast that Discord with a huge amount of piss. I'm sorry. Like, you could tell I was losing confidence in saying that as I was saying that sentence.
You can tell we're approaching the 4-hour mark here.
We are shit, dude.
Yeah.
Wow, we have been going for a while. Okay, let's say after this run, we take a break, we go get some wings, and then we might not come back.
Yeah,
but we might also.
Thank you.
I don't know. I'd like to. If you're up for it.
I might be up for it. We might want to do some of that the witness thing or something. I don't know.
Witness thing? Oh, no, we wouldn't do that stream. We're gonna do that regular.
No, I know. I mean, just like we could record it or something.
Yeah, we could do some recording of the witness or something. But like, man, yeah, we are going on like 4 fucking hours at this point. I think we can take a break here. I have been clearly gone to exhaustion, and that's when I start playing poorly. Got a good amount of progress done though. Gotta fight against the collector, which is not common. I mean, he's a tough dude, and it's a tough fight. So, you know, I'm feeling pretty confident. Confident? I'm feeling pretty good about how this.
I have confidence.
No, I just like saying I feel confident whenever I feel like this is a good run. It's what you would call filler conversation. When I don't have anything else to say.
It's a tautology. Just you can say it in any circumstance.
We might not come back. Might sound like we might die. Well, keep your eyes on the horizon.
No, we're just gonna go on like a road trip. We're gonna go explore this.
To Canada.
It's a big.
This great nation of ours.
You know, it's a beautiful country. There's Alberta, Saskatchewan,
Ontario,
Columbia, Toronto.
Yep, of course Toronto. Can't forget about Toronto.
Yeah. And if anybody tries to insult Canada, you know what I say? I say I've never none of that.
Nope. I don't have none of that there, bud. Any other questions?
None of it is a territory.
I mean, pretty much everybody except for Montreal. Fuck these guys.
What do you have? Do you have some lingering resentment of Montreal?
Lingering?
I was just trying to figure out a way to say that.
Why'd you have to let it linger? Yep.
We are just totally...
And we're about done. Will you be on Death Road to Canada? God, if only. Wait, no, that's terrible. Death Road to Canada is a terrible place.
Wait, why would we be on the Death Road to Canada?
Because we're going on a road trip.
We're already on Canada.
What? No, we're not. Shut up.
Fuck.
Shut up. You're not supposed to reveal that we're from Canada.
Give it away. Give it away.
Give it away now.
We're in Canada.
We're not.
I wish we were.
No. I don't.
I guess, yeah. It's cold up there.
It's cold in them dark hills.
But you know what they say? Mexico City is actually colder than Mexico. Or sometimes. Maybe.
Occasionally.
Because of the elevation. That's what they say.
Elevation.
That's what I've been told.
It's arguably overkill that I'm throwing two at once. I disagree. I disagree. Just because you're in Canada doesn't mean you can't be on death road to it, unless it stops outside of Canada for some reason. Well, first off, Canada is safe mostly due to its mecha division, as we found out during the game Death Road Canada.
Those are like the
which is why it makes it a paradise on Earth as of right now.
Now, was that made by an American developer?
I have no fucking idea.
It feels like it could have been made by Canadians, but
it's like finding out about. So I'm trying to figure out if like a Down Under Dan is made by actual Australians. What?
It's a real question, but
somebody's insulting the way that I'm using my bomb. And by somebody, I mean a lot of people. And by bombs, I mean bombs. Oh, well, point is, I'll be totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody doctors in Canada. I was expected Indiana. Well, it's the greater Chicago area.
We say the greater Chicago area for a reason, people. It's not because we're in freaking Ohio. Not like we're sitting in Akron right now.
Yeah, look, just outside of my window, I can see Schaumburg.
Sometimes I hate when I ask why they do it and they say it's called hentai, not art.
It's called,
I mean, it is art.
yeah.
Make no mistake. Don't fool yourself. It is art. Do I want this? Yes. I'm gonna say yes. I need healing. Medic. That's a very specific reference that no one will understand.
Is that a StarCraft?
No, that is a reference to Star Wars movie battles.
What the fuck is that?
Don't even ask.
Sure, enough.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's take. It's really not even better at all, is it? Sure, whatever then. I guess I'm just gonna take 2 of them at once. There was a rune between the doors on the floor. Let's take a look. Because if it is a uninfected piece of food, then nope. I could really use it right now. Like a lot. Our mechs are second to none. Yes. I know, because it is literally the thing that wins the game for you. Also, in the latest update that they got, they have a playable version of that mech, which for some reason acts like Jason, so occasionally it will kill your people in the caravan.
Ohio isn't real, yes it is. Ohio exists,
It's round on the ends and high in the middle, man.
I swear to God I was gonna go there. Oh my
Fuck.
God, this is fucked up.
Because that's exactly, that's the only place that I was going to go. There was no other place that I could go.
Did you receive a joke book as a child?
Well, I apparently received something in my mind. It was Chuck style, where I looked upon it and it was all downloaded into my brain at one point in time.
I did receive a joke book as a child, and that's how I learned like the riddle of the Sphinx, which we referenced last time.
Wow, which we did reference last time. That is true. What the hell?
And I
There's a specific goal to this run, unlocking the 5th boss cell for the millionth time. No, I've unlocked the 5th boss cell. That has been done. We actually did a 5th boss cell run in the previous... one of the many runs that we did before this. There were a lot of them.
Yeah, and I also looked up that lion filled with honey bullshit. That was the dumbest riddle, like, ever.
Oh, you looked up the Samson riddle.
Yes.
Yeah, the
It's a lion.
sweet for the meat. What the fuck is it? Tell me.
What? It's sweet for the eating meat. I don't know.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It rhymes in, like, did it rhyme in Aramaic?
Probably not. Nerves of balls of steel.
I'm not
Balls
gonna
of balls of steel.
But yeah, the point is I was looking at, it's like, no, it's a bullshit riddle. It's just that, you know.
It did appear in the Bible. I'm sorry. Do you not trust in the good news?
No, I believe, I mean, it was a bullshit riddle. I mean, he knew it was. That's why he said it. It was like, it's not a riddle.
You got us 30 tunics, dude. I don't see what the issue is. Actually, he didn't get us 30 tunics, but
like,
you know.
You're just like a Philistine and you're just like going like, oh.
Yep, because I'm from Philistine. Because we're talking about the Bible.
Well, no, I mean, just like, that was what he told him. He's like, oh yeah. Hey,
Oh, shit.
And then somebody just like has to pretend like they didn't just ask his wife, like they didn't just coerce his wife into dying. It's like, what if there was like a lion and it was filled with the honey of bees or something? And he's like, yeah, but
I like that you look this up so that you can understand what a dumb bullshit riddle is.
and it's just he was really testing if they were going to coerce his wife into telling them, which is fair.
That's not true.
No, that was the whole thing. It's like you couldn't have known that without like.
Fuck off, dude.
No, that was fair. It was a bullshit riddle, but it was intended.
What was that laugh? It's the same laugh I do every time. What are you talking about?
Like they basically said, you better tell us. You better tell us what the fuck he's talking about that riddle. And it's like, don't. It's a lion. One time he found a lion and there was a beehive. It was.
No sense. I love it.
Like he went back. He killed a lion. He killed a lion with his bare hand. He tore it apart like a fucking goat. That's real.
Yep.
And then he came back, and it's not clear whether it was just decomposed or if it was like a skeleton. And then it was like, oh, there's a fucking bees were hiving there.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's just like bees don't do that. Just to be
nope,
clear.
they don't make hives inside of lions.
They wouldn't.
They couldn't.
But apparently they did.
But apparently they did, according to Samson.
And Samson told his wife, he came up with that dumb riddle, and he was like, hey, I'm gonna fucking try this on these folks and see what they know.
It's so stupid.
And then
you were going so much more depth than I ever did when I was talking about that.
Yeah. I was curious because it's just such an enigmatic phrase. It's a lion filled with honey.
Yeah, it's a lion filled funny. it's super dumb. And I haven't read that for like literally years, but even then it stuck with me, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
Which is why, like, again, I just have to like actually remember what it is so I can say, so I can like bring it. Reacting to his friend's rants. It's like, I'm not reacting. This is a thing that I brought up last time.
Yeah, true. I looked it up, and yeah, you basically, I like that you haven't read this in years, but you remember every fucking detail about it.
Vaguely.
I mean, you almost remember the riddle, okay?
Extremely vaguely.
Yeah, I suppose.
I remember sweet for the meat mostly, because it's like, what?
Sweet for the meat. So I guess, yeah. I don't know why people think it was like a skeleton. It couldn't have been a skeleton. It would have been sweet for the meat. It's like fierce for the eating, sweet for the meat.
Fierce for the eat. Why he doesn't die by infection? They have changed that up in the recent update, so that now you only get down to 10% of your health instead of dying.
And then when they got the riddle right, he had them like executed. He killed like 30 of them. He's just like, fucking, you must have coerced my wife to find it out. It's such a bullshit riddle. It wasn't meant to be solved. It was...
That's stupid, Samson. You're a shitty riddle teller.
But just because...
Riddlesmith, I believe they're called.
But I riddled out that you coerced my wife into telling you, and that's bullshit. You must have tortured her. Like, what the fuck?
Samson is like literally one of the worst stories of the
Bible. Isn't he just like, he cuts his hair, and that's the source of his...
No, it's some weird, like, they took it from Grecian, like Hercules type myth and like shoved it into the Bible. It's one of those like weird, not actually canon, but still got put in the Bible somehow stories.
Oh yeah.
Also Old Testament, which, Christian stream. It's not a Jewish stream.
How did he eat or something?
That's so fucking stupid. I hate it. You say it again, and I hate it again. Whoa!
Like, it's gotta be like an actual answer to that isn't stupid, too.
No! I don't believe that.
Like, so is he just like, he's eating this, so, I killed this lion.
Cuts his hair, and that's a source of his power. Well, he also didn't touch dead people, and, there was another thing that I forgot.
It sounds like a season of Lost or something. It's rules. And they're asking, isn't that the plot of one of the Donkey Kong animated show episodes? Probably.
My God. I mean, I don't know. If it wasn't the one where they showered him in coconut cream pies, I couldn't tell you. Shower you in coconut cream pies.
We're somehow hitting our stride.
I'm gonna be a star. What is that?
we're somehow hitting our stride as we enter the 4th hour.
No, we aren't. This is like worse than ever. We are like in the dregs. What are you talking about? You crazed madman.
Out of the eater, something to eat, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like any predator, you could say. You're talking about a predator. You could say that for fucking a goat. It could be a goat.
I like that this is, like we always say, it's a Christian stream, and now it has become a Christian stream. We've become 22 curse. I like to see you live dangerously.
That was the Christian dank meme from last time.
Yeah, we're doing more Christian dank memes, apparently, somehow, against all fucking odds.
I mean, what if it was just a really strong goat that had that just was eating, it had eaten a pie or something? Out of the eater, something to eat.
Something sweet. Fucking bullshit, Samson. And
he had to hold up that building or something.
No. He tore down the pillars around them to kill somebody. I don't remember. But we're talking again about something that I have not read in literal decade.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's like The Bible's been around for a grip.
I think the problem is that he called it I mean, it is a riddle. It's a dumb riddle, but it's like he called it a riddle, and it just sounds like there should be some clever answer to it, or like.
Nope.
It's actually about like, you know, the God. Like it's Yahweh.
Yeah. Filled with honey and lion.
Yeah, it's the land of milk and honey.
And lion.
It's promised to us for it's obedience. It's forbearance.
Yeah, because Samson was a character that was real fucking meek.
Like it could have been Samson. Is it? I bet they guess like.
Well, he's getting nerfed. Means survival builds will be able to go for 4 and 5 cell. Well, they've actually improved survival builds quite a bit. You see how I'm using the God, what is this thing called? Extended healing. This occasionally gives me malaise relief on. Occasionally gives me malaise relief on killing an elite, so it's not bad. There we go. And also good. And also good.
Lion filled with honey, that sounds like he had like some disgusting, like, oh yeah, it's Samson. You know, I'm talking about myself. You know, just
yeah, me. I love it. I love lions filled with honey.
You want my sweet...
You want my... Wait, what? Is he like a sex pervert?
Well, that's what I'm thinking, but then it's like, it's like, oh wait, fuck, I have to say something responsible or something. So he just made up that story with the lion and the bees. and then he told his wife, and he's like, don't tell anyone this is what the real answer is. This is what we're going with.
Stupid. How are ya? It's questionable. We are talking a lot about stupid stories in the Bible.
Oh yeah, I love Hallelujah. That's a great song.
The Bernstein version?
I've heard there is a lion tent that bees build.
Honey?
It's a lion filled with honey. That's my riddle to you.
Solve my riddle! It's this lion that I found.
I'll know you forced my wife to find out, and then I'll kill you as the ransom for what you've been doing.
This is the worst version of Hallelujah, and I watch Watchmen. Who watches the Watchmen? Me. Despite the fact that I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, I try not to watch The Abyss too much. Big joke.
Yay, there we go. The Jeff Buckley version. Yeah, of course. Not the Tim Buckley version?
Tim Buckley actually probably died before that.
I was actually going to make a joke about the comic artist, but sure. He probably did die before that. It's true.
I just hate
tennis game, Blue Lace Shoes, and Bowser came. Well, you don't really care for tennis. I mean, there was actually like the most recent Mario tennis game did look pretty good.
They're making a Hallelujah reference.
I know, but that's not the point. Yeah. It's like the most recent Mario game did look pretty good. I don't know, but I don't have a Switch either, so not too much ability to play.
Yeah, okay, that's good. It goes like this: a game to match, and on his hat he wore a patch. Reversed L. His name was Waluigi. Waluigi. Waluigi.
Oh my god.
Waluigi. Wow.
B.U. Buckley. Yes, exactly. Well, no, you got it. Because there's a famous singer by the name of Tim Buckley and also a guy on internet called Tim Buckley.
To be fair, if
that's the joke.
Had answered 42, he probably would have just killed him right at the spot.
But had some newer problems, but we know Nintendo. Yeah, so basically they're never gonna fix it. What they're gonna do is they're gonna somehow figure out the solution to the same issues like 10 years later and be like, hey, this is a new thing that we never realized happened, despite the fact that the fighting game community has literally known about this for like 10 years.
Is something that happened in Mario Tennis?
No, it's Super Smash Brothers.
Okay.
Where it's just like every single time they change up something with that game, it's like, hey, we figured out how to like do blah, and it's like, yeah, that's because fighting games figured that out like 20 years ago.
What is the deal with Nintendo? It seems like is it something to do with like Japanese corporate governance?
No, they're just an old company ran by old people.
Oh, okay.
Who are old.
Gerontocracy, as it's called.
It's always desync. Oh, is some sort of desync nonsense happening here? New Mario something, and then also somebody posting loss. Anyway.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no, you got it. All right, let's just get rid of that and
Oh,
see
it's
what we got going.
I see. Yeah, the abstract.
Yes,
representation.
it's the abstract representation of Lost. Or Lost. Yeah, Lost! Fucking Matthew Fox is there and he's doing his thing. Kate, the character I hate, which is funny because her name rhymes like that. A lot of great, terrible stuff. She probably should have gone for the conjunctivius because then I could have actually got something. Thank you for introducing me to this riddle.
What is sweeter than honey? What is stronger than a lion is the answer.
What is... It's so stupid. I hate it so much. Every single time we bring it up, I hate it more. But yeah, if you ever want to win a riddle contest, fucking just throw that one down and be like, solve my riddle.
If you did that, you'd actually probably get expelled from the riddle contest. Probably.
Yeah, the Riddler would put you in riddle jail.
Now people would be like, what the fuck? You brought, like, we have this riddle contest every year, and it usually is fine, and we just bring this shit.
Bringing in the fucking riddle of the Sphinx? What sort of Bush League bullshit you think this is?
Listen, we would tackle you with the riddle, or we don't resort to riddle. So if you don't answer this riddle, you're gonna die this next riddle.
Oh no. It is the riddle of the Sphinx.
And you know what? If you did this, you came to us with the riddle of Samson, and you didn't look up the riddle of the Sphinx first, you're gonna die. And I'm sorry, but that's how it goes.
I didn't know that the Riddlers were so paganistic.
We're kindly Illinoisans, and all we do is we just like riddles. We worship riddles.
Okay, enough with your pitch for the Riddler Corporation. What is this?
It's kind of like a cult, but mostly it's a convention. It's an annual convention.
Which is basically what a convention is.
And they're just simple Midwesterners. Though some of them don't. As far as Tulsa.
Ooh, Tulsa. That's in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's quite a far.
Quite far. Say it.
Far better.
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty far.
I guess. It's unfortunate that I'm not actually going to get the final, or the legendary whatever. Also, I totally fucking went directly into that, dude. Which is great. Big fan.
So, how far in this run are you? It's like
This is it. No. 3 bosses each time. 4 if I'm going for the
5.
collector, but
Well, there's 5 for fighting.
yep. Fighting for freedom.
2's company, 3's a boss.
3's the boss. That one I don't get. There we go.
Okay.
Walmart Whip is still a bad weapon. It is unfortunate. Yes. You are correct. I would really like it if the Valmont's Whip was a better weapon, but it's still not very good.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why 4-cell? Have you done 5-cell with the save, or are you just messing around? I mean, you haven't done 5-cell.
It's a 4-cell only because I want to be able to get some of these outfits here. I also just recently got the Great Owl, so I wanted to kind of grind out some cells for that specifically, and then that's pretty much it. We did some 5-cell stuff earlier, but got all the way to the final boss, died unfortunately.
Is the owl any national symbol for any is there a nationality that is we're the owl people? We're the people of the owl.
I mean, I referenced Owl Boy earlier.
Is that from
That's a video game.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Owl City, the superhero from the Watchmen. Owl City.
Yeah, his name's Owl City.
It's Night Owl.
No,
isn't it?
it's Night Owl.
Okay. Owl City is a band from 2009.
Something like that. I think it might be like an improv group.
No, it's definitely they had Shaq in one of their videos.
Wow, really? Because Shaq's not a real Oh, Shaquille O'Neal. I thought you were saying Shaft. It's like, Shaft's not a real person, you know?
Shaq.
Savior of the... And I died. By the way, I rolled. You all saw that. Fuck it. We're done.
Thanks, like, and subscribe.
Yeah, thanks, like, and subscribe, you stupid asshole. I hate you. Alright, let's see where we're actually at here. Lions eat